Atelier, and it is Sunday evening. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm holding the phone in my hands. Let me zoom in, and yeah, it's going to be a little jiggly. I'm putting it up on my stand. I have to do this before I go on, or I can't do it before I go online. I have to do it after I go online. Sorry about that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So, let me get set up over on my notepad and go to my channel. Welcome, welcome. Today is Sunday, February the 16th. I hope that you've had a good weekend. I had kind of a rough week last week as far as streaming, but I'm here now. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Mina. Welcome in. This is the cover to the January junk journal project that everybody was doing. I have a few pages left in it. I want to finish up. Let me fix my camera just a little bit more here. I'd like to get this finished. Let me turn around and get my scraps. My hand scraps. I quit following the prompts. Let me grab this bag of them too. I quit following the prompts. Oh, this one is not scraps. Put that one back. And I just want to use up stuff that I have around. So I'm going to work on that a little tonight. I have a Putz house that I want to do tonight. It's going to be an English cottage for February. I'm going to do a thatched roof, I hope. Let me attempt to fix my chair again. My chair keeps sliding down. Okay. So I hope everybody's had a good week. Had a good Valentine's Day. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. Goldie. Hi, Goldie. Hi, Elise. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see everybody. I've missed you. Hi, Legia. Welcome in. Which reminds me, tomorrow night is our second February Fib Diggity Creators live stream. Tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah, I'm ready for it. So, be there if you're a member of the group. Let's see. Crafty. Kitty Jen. Hi, Kitty Jen. Yeah, I've missed you guys, too. Welcome, welcome in. So, I have several things I want to do tonight. I want to work on this. I thought I'd try a little bit more drawing in this book. Little mini book. I want to work on my Society of Idea Collector cover, but that'll all come. I want to work on my Putz house, my little English, at least get it designed. So, yeah. So let's just get started. I'm not going to do a flip until hopefully I just have two folios left here. And I'm just going to, let's see. I've got some of this toile paper that I got from Pearl. I have a napkin that I can use. And let's see, I'll use those. What else is in here? Jacqueline, if you want to put up your sale information or your Etsy or your YouTube channel, Jacqueline has a sale coming up February 21st at next Friday, this coming Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. What are you going to sell, Jacqueline? Yeah, that book is coming together. I got some tissue here I might use too. So these two for sure. This looks like napkins and tissue here in this. I've got some red tissue. And this is a napkin. So let's start out. We'll come back to this bag. Let's start out by putting down some of these tissue papers. And I think I'll start out with this one because it'll, look, eat a dragon. Maybe we'll leave that. This is some I got at, I'm pretty sure, Barb at Jogos.com, and I've had it for quite a while. I think this is 2 sheets. Eat a dragon. So what I want to do is mark the space here for eat a dragon. And I'm going to use every bit that I can. And I'm just going to use my pen, and I'm going to draw just a little bit on the inside, about maybe 1/4 of an inch on the inside. I can see the, no, I can't. Well, the mark will be there if I don't. Maybe I can cut. Here, and it goes clear over to this fold, and right at this line here. All right, let's cut this. Got the scissors out. Oh, you're gifting memberships. Jacqueline, you sweetie, what did you gift? To Fiona Gertrude? Well, thank you, Jacqueline, for gifting. I truly do appreciate you. Which group is that? Jen, I would like to join. Let's see, what did Jen say? Then I've done 2 pages of magazine pages in my book. I posted it in Beth's group. Beth Schuler, BETHSCHULER. I think her group is the same as her name. It's on Facebook. My hands are a little jiggly tonight, but Katia, bless her heart, said, jiggly hands are normal. It really made me feel good. Let's see, did I go over to, I went way over to this fold over here. So I've got to cut. Way over here. Wow, that seems like a lot. Well, hopefully I'm doing this correct. But if it doesn't, it's tissue paper, so it's pretty easy to cover up any errors in tissue. Oh, I think it's going to be fine. So I hate to say it, you guys, I've been just kind of, I want to say vegging out because I haven't been eating. I mean, I've been eating, but I haven't been, you know, gorging and that. I've been eating regular. But I just have been kind of, I don't want to say lazy, getting my rest. It just seemed like my body said, okay, Mary, time to rest. All right, now I want to cut this little square out in here. Because I'm going to leave this Eat a Dragon illustration. And I haven't been back to that little quilts shop, I don't think, since the end of the last year. I might have stopped in there once to see if they had their magazine in yet, and they didn't. My hand's kind of shaky tonight. And I can always put a marker around the edge here. Did Jacqueline put a, let me put a pin that. There you go. Jacqueline has a sale coming up this coming Friday, February 21st at 4 p.m. And I'm working on my February bills, so I might just be able to come, Jacqueline. I paid off 3 bills, my monthly bills. I've still got some to pay yet, but Pearl was holding my invoice, and Rebecca was holding my invoice, and so was Lindy Kay. And I paid all those off as soon as my check came in. They were all left from last month. So they should be coming in the next couple weeks, depending on the mail. There we go. Let's eat a dragon. Oh, it's perfect. It could be a little bit more on the sides here. And it doesn't matter if it's not straight. This is just a junk journal. And tomorrow I'm going to that law firm, weather permitting. We've had a lot of snow here, and it's been cold, and they said there might be more snow tonight, but I still want to go. And they're giving away some of their old law books for free. And Stephanie, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I saw some more what looked to us like blue, but I think they're probably green. And if I can latch on to one for you and Lori Beth, I will. It just depends. I don't know what's what, so I hate to say they're available when they're not. Eat a dragon. nicely cut a little more. I'm just kind of whacking away at it. And I'm going to put this on with a glue stick. Well, let's go down a little more. So if you guys want any, I posted a picture. It might be, you might have to scroll down a little. But if you are interested in any law books, I'm going to try to stream. Well, I lost that square. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll pick it up later. I'm going to try to stream from the law firm tomorrow around between 1:30 and 2 if I can. I don't know if I'll have the right reception. She said there would be plenty, probably be plenty left, but we'll just see what's left and what's available. I told her I wasn't very picky because I know I'm going to use them for art journaling, and I was trying to be polite, saying, not telling her that we'll probably gut them or use them for our art. I said journaling, so all right, I think that's good. So let's start with this side. And I think most of my glue sticks have seen better days here. Well, I think I broke out a new one, so let's get this off. And so hopefully it will be, I can do that tomorrow. I don't know what the weather's going to be like. If the weather's too bad, I'll probably have to, I can't do it Tuesday because my brother has a doctor appointment. So if at all possible, I'm going to try to go tomorrow. I don't know, my car might be snowed in. I might have to have my brother take me. He's out of oranges anyway. All right, let's see if I can't get this. And it's okay for the text to show through on these. Let me check out chat here. Hi, Dee Dee Willingham. Welcome in. Let's see, Angie's here. Hi, Angie. Hi, Becky. What is Becky going to share tomorrow morning? Becky said, I think the knitting bug has bit me, as I just bought 4 new knitting books at Ollie's. They were only $3 to $5 each, and I had a 10% off total. Well, that's cool, Becky. Legia says, back, Meri, where'd you find that? That Eat a Dragon, this page is part of a needlework, kind of a little local magazine. Well, it's local, but it's actually published in several states, depending on, and I get it at our quilting store, and that they have different articles in here, written by people who contribute. But it's a lot of advertising about quilt stores and not very much about thrift, but every now and then you'll see something interesting as far as shopping goes. It's not there's another local flyer that kind of covers all the other type of little local businesses in our area that I pick up when we go grocery shopping. Let me look at chat again. Hi, Diane, Missy Oz. Mitzi's here. Becky's going to show her knitting books, I think, tomorrow. Dee Dee says you always find cool stuff thrifting, Becky. Yes, Becky is a thrifting guru, I think. I'm doing pretty good about putting some of my stuff away. I still have to tackle things in this room, but stuff around my chair, I kind of cleared that out. Still have stuff around there. Let's see. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, Sarah. It's good to see you. Dee Dee says you always find the cool stuff. Becky's going to share her knitting books tomorrow morning. Becky streams around 5:30. No, is it 5:30 or 6:30? It's 6:30 Eastern. I say 5:30 because I'm Central. 6:30, 6:45 on Monday mornings before Dee Dee comes on. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. So if you're interested in seeing Becky's knitting books and what Becky, your bunny rabbit was so cute. It was so cute, Becky. Good job. Now, let's see, I think I'll go ahead and do this whole page because it'll be hard unless I tear it there to... Yeah, I've been getting a lot of rest. My body seemed to need it. It just said, ugh, don't move. I'm going back. I slept today. I fell back asleep, woke up around, what, 12 noon? And we've had quite a bit of snow here. Not, when I say quite a bit, oh, this is crooked. Well, I can put something around it. And we might get more tonight. And it's not melting. Maybe, well, if we get more tonight, we might have about 4 inches, which, you know, we usually get more snow than that in the winter, but, you know, the winters have been weird lately. Let me fold this in half again. And cut around here. So it's good to see everybody. Becky's got the knitting bug. And Jacqueline has a stream tomorrow at, Jacqueline, I'm thinking Becky. Becky streams tomorrow at 6:30, 6:45, up around there, Eastern time. And Jacqueline's sale is this coming Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. You'll be sorry if you miss it. I did get some fussy cutting done this weekend, but it's all out in the other room. I've been fussy cutting this Kovo's antiquing guide, and it has a lot of smaller colored pictures in it. Whoops. Whack away at that, Mary. And so these pages are in the shape of that clock. Now I think if I open this up, and right in here, it fits okay over there, but I think I can take this and just kind of put some glue there along the edge. It's really okay that text shows because it kind of blends in, but I'll just put this right down. Get it down far enough. I have to tear this. And Dee Dee, if you're listening, I was going to work on my Society of Idea Collector tonight. Maybe I should put this away and work on that while, if Dee Dee's still around. They got terrible floods. Hi, Dar. Who got terrible floods? Let's see. Angie says, oh my, Diane. Dee Dee, I'm no high school waters here. I'm okay, no high waters here. Diane says, and today is cooler and raining. Lorraine loves sub truck go summers. Goldie says, glad everyone is safe from their various storms. No flooding by Arlene, Joyce says. That I know. Well, that's good. Oh, that you know of. Angie says, don't know how to get a hold of Arlene to check on her. She just lives 30 minutes away from me. We had to get a hold of our next door neighbor last night. And they're just a young couple. We're not that much friends with them. I mean, you know, we're friendly to each other, but we're not. Well, anyway, I didn't have their phone number. My brother came in and said, he left the lights on in his pickup. They've been on for about a half an hour. Let me get this out. I have tore that plaster sheet off of here. Let me get it out. It's just warped, and I didn't like it. And it's really something. I was thinking I could use it for my Putz houses. This would make a nice stucco house, wouldn't it? I don't think I could bend it, though. I don't think I could bend it without breaking it. I don't think that would work too good. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this. We'll find something for it. But now I know how to make a stucco for the stucco house. What I want to do is cut this piece, and I guess I should flip it like so, but that's gonna be weird. And I think I can. And let me grab the pen I was using. This one will do if it'll mark. And I might have to trim this a couple times. And I'm going to put a new piece of cardboard in there. And what I want to do on this, what I originally thought I would do is use modeling clay and make little animals for the tree of life, but now I think I'll make them out of fabric. So I want to cut this piece the same, and yeah, this needs to be, it doesn't matter because it's going to have a cover on it. And I want to get my new Society of Idea Collector journal done, but this kind of threw me for a loop here. I thought I was going to do a paper mache thing here, but I learned. And I could save a piece of that as an example in my Society of Idea Collector, what happens to it. All right, so I think I'm just a little long here. Let me get that pen out again. Maybe right. Got to feel where the end of it is. Or maybe right in there. And over here. Yeah, about the same. I'm just a little long from the other side. So we'll cut that down and see if it fits my journal. It's going to be all covered in the end anyway, but I kind of goofed it up. But that's how you learn, is when you make mistakes. That's how you learn. We'll try it there. And maybe a little bit wider. There. And Angie, I'm going to give you a warning. I'm going to get the cutting blade out, so heads up. We got to cut this. I don't think I can cut it with me. It's pretty strong. Let's see if I can cut it with my scissors first. Because even if it's a rough cut, it isn't going to make a difference, I don't think. But maybe if I cut it a little at a time here. It's pretty strong cardboard. It was the back of a watercolor tablet that I've had around for a long time, 12 by 12. So Angie, are the scissors safer than a knife? Arlene would probably cringe. She cut herself. She couldn't stop the bleeding, so she had to call 911. So are they having floods in Tennessee? I didn't follow that part. Let's see. Legia says, all right, I finished my very unhealthy dinner, and now I'm going to finish it with ice cream. Yummy. Tomorrow I'll earth a salad. And now I'm going to try to clean up again. my craft room while I listen. I understand the again. I understand the again. I know when you get crafty, you know, sometimes you just have to mess up the world around you. Just like I'm throwing all these little cardboard pieces to the side here. Now this is a pretty ragged cut, but it isn't going to matter because it's going to be covered up. And I don't want to put you guys in the pain of watching me cut this with a knife. And it seems to be doing pretty good if I cut it a bit at a time here. And of course I'm using my old scissors. So while everybody's here, I want to tell you again, tomorrow is our, if you're a member of the Fib-Diggity Creators Group, is our second live stream in February. We're only doing 2 live streams a month. And we don't have anybody slated to do the getting to know you questions. So if you're listening and want to volunteer, put up your hand tomorrow. I was thinking 1 a month, but we might go with more than 1 a month. And yeah, I'm ready for it. I worked on it well, actually yesterday afternoon. One more little cut here. There, whoops, that flew off. Now I got a bunch of little things that, you're gonna throw those away? Oh no! I don't know, I might have a use for them in my Putz house. I might hold on to these for a little bit. I'm gonna design my English cottage tonight. Okay, now, what I want to do is put this, see how this piece is taped in here onto this vinyl? Well, I want to do the same thing with this. And it might be just a little long yet. A little long yet. A little how much long? Oh, where's that pen? Right about there. So I'm still about 3/8 of an inch. And how am I doing over here? Not quite. Well, that fits pretty good. I think I'll leave it until we'll do this side. I want to put my binder back together so that I can start putting my tabs in and my contents page. And all right, let's draw a line. And I'm just going to kind of guesstimate. Well, it's about a 1/2 inch. Can't see over here. And it doesn't matter if it's not completely straight. Well, not a 1/2 inch. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. About that much. And I keep knocking my pens around. going to watch me cut again. And I'm just cutting a couple inches at a time and then snipping it off so I don't have to cut with my knife. It would probably be easier with my knife, but I don't want to scare you guys away with it tonight. And I've been tatting and getting I'm almost ready to start documenting in my tatting journal. Boy, I'm going to have to turn that fan toward me. Woo. It's cold when I first come in here, but boy, I sit here for a while and woo, it gets warm in here. Just about done. This should fit now. All right. It feels good. So it's going to go, well, let's go back this way. It's going to go in here, but it's still a little, well, maybe not if I get it all. Let's round my corners a little. Wonky round. Wonky round. Say that 5 times fast. Wonky round. Wonky round. Wonky round. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. Bring that up there. Now, the best way, I might have cut that a little, no. I think I'll be fine, is to do this a little at a time, and I think I'll start over here because it's the sturdiest. And what I did is I put double-sided tape and then a paper, and you can see the paper is, but that'll all be taken care of in the long run. I just didn't want the tape to stick onto everything. Oh. This is going to be all covered with fabric. And then I'm wanting to do little fabric animals and based off of the Tree of Life. But that's going to take me some time. It isn't going to all happen at once, but it doesn't have to happen at once. The main thing is to get the inside done. So now let me get the double-sided tape, which is right over here. And the last time I went to Menards, I couldn't find any double-sided tape. I hope that's not an omen of things to come. Now I had somewhere around here, I had and I probably have lost it. We'll try that and see if that works. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I got more stuff out here than I need. So I'm just going to start. Maybe I should put bobby pins on this. Me and my bobby pins. I love my bobby pins. Try to get to them. Let me refresh my chat. I want to welcome you all in. Thank you for coming tonight. I appreciate you more than you know. Barb's here. Hi, Barb. Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome in. Diana's here. Brenda Ashford. Hi, Brenda. Legia, Dee Dee, Roseanne. Hi, Roseanne. Welcome in. Who else am I missing? Kitty, Jen, Joyce, Dar, Barbara. Oh, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, Jamie. Debbie Epps. Hi, Debbie. Debbie is also having a sale Saturday. Or is that still on, Debbie? Saturday at, what time? 2 p.m. Eastern? Do I have that wrong? You can put in your sale information, Debbie. I do not mind at all. And in fact, if somebody would take Debbie's sale information and Jacqueline's and put it all in one post for me, one of the mods, if Debbie puts her sale information in, take Jacqueline's and Debbie's, takes Jacqueline's post and Debbie's post and put them all in one post, and I will pin it. We got 2 sales coming up. Well, Pearl will probably have a sale this coming Tuesday. I won't be able to go because we have doctor appointments. Those fun doctor appointments, yeah. Whoops, well, I put it down. And what did I do with that paper that I said it'd do? It'd do, and then I lost it. Excuse me while I growl a little. I don't see it now. It's probably out here on my desk. Here it is. I don't know if this is slick enough to, but we're going to find out. This stuff is very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. And I don't like it sticking to my scissors. So I cut. I put it underneath of my tape, and it's just so much easier to cut. Now let's see if it comes off. Well, sort of. I guess I'll need to cut this first. I learned by doing this, I learned how stiff that paper towel, paper mache can be. It'd make a great siding for my wall once I got everything put together. I've been thinking about different Putz houses I could make, and I was thinking I could make a sod house. Sod houses were in the prairie in the 1800s and the early 1800s of pioneers coming across Nebraska and the West. They had sod houses. We had a replica of a sod house in the little town where my parents lived. And yeah, it's a little short here. I cut off too much, but it was hard to estimate. It will be okay. It will be okay. Let's take my bobby pins off now. On there really good, didn't I? Can't get these goody bobby pins at Walmart anymore, the 3-inch ones. They sell the little ones, but they found out I liked the big ones, so they stopped selling them. Shame on them. All right. Now I think I'll do the... Well, I guess I need a bobby pin. I need them over here yet. I see why I miscalculated here because my vinyl sagged down, but that's okay. It'll be all right because I'm gonna cover it anyway. So, all right, and it's kind of sagging in there. Let's put another one. Get this looking like a 3-ring binder again. It was a learning experience taking this apart because yeah, I learned that the only thing holding these covers together is the vinyl. We don't want to. All right, now. Yeah, I think I did it here. Yeah. I'm going to have to cut this off. Oh, I need it down. Yeah. Well, even further. Really messed this tape up. And let's see. I need a scrap. I had that scrap tissue. Hold the phone there. He's looking for something here to. Let's just use this. No, that's about slavery. I don't care for that. Let's just take that and put it in my... And I'll put something on it when I'm journaling. There we go. All right. So now I want to do this. And I'm going to put it... I don't think I'll get this off. Well, I did. And I'm going to have to keep that pretty flat when I do the inside. The outside's going to be okay, but... And of course it's going to go crooked on me. Everything goes crooked on me. It's just me. I've got a crooked eye. Alright, now let's flip it over. Like that. Open that up. We need to make sure that this is nice and flat and how I want it. Around the edge of the book. Again, it's not going to matter too much because it will be covered with fabric. I'd like to have it halfway fit. And my tape roll is rolling around. All right, now I lost my... I had some, what did I do with what I tore off over here? I haven't torn it off yet. here's what I was looking for. This is the release paper that comes with this. And if you put it back on here, it's easier to cut. But that other release paper was from a sticker sheet, so it was a different type of release paper. This is probably about as flat as I can get this. So we'll see what happens here. Pretty good. Meri, you should have left it alone. Meri never leaves stuff alone. She's got to, what's inside of this? Let's tear it apart. Well, it was a good idea with the paper mache, but it made it, I think if I would have used strips of like newspaper or something, it would have been better. I used that paper towel stuff and it just made it horrible. All right, so there's that. That's good. Now, shall we do this? Well, I keep putting those bobby pins back and that. I need them. I need them over here. We'll put it right in here. And I'm going to do this. And that's pretty flat. This can just be trimmed. It's a little edge of paper that didn't get put down. It's all going to be covered up anyway. I can't get to it anymore. Here. Now let's put a tear paper there. So I can cut it. Oh, taped it to my desk. Let's cut this first. That has a little piece of release paper on it, so I'm okay there. Now, it's taped to my desk. You see how strong this tape is. It is really taped on there. There we go. Now, smooth all that out. I'm gonna slit that in the middle here. It'll be easier to do it a little at a time. Now I need to take this piece off here, if I can get a hold of it. And was there one over here too? There is. Well, I can't get a hold of it. Come on. I should have left me a little pull tab. I didn't do what I always asking the manufacturers of double-sided tape to leave me pull tabs. I'm mending my book. It'll be fine. It will be fine. See, it's already looking like a three-ring binder. All right, we've got one more side to do here. And I've already got tape on that, so we're going to put it right here. Bring it across. And I don't know what fabric I'm going to use on it yet, but that's beside the point. I'll do that. I'll do that when I do. My only goal tonight is to get this cardboard back on. And I'm about done with that. I'm going to keep this with it. Alright, let's take this off first. And this. Let me pull it up a little. I'm taking the release paper off of the inside. I put that on there so it's easier to cut. Alright, and it's going to be crooked, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's crooked. And I might angle this. Yeah, I didn't have that in there far enough. No, I guess I did, but it wasn't doing any good. Now, it's ready to be covered, but I have to figure out what... No, I didn't do this side. This side over here needs to be done. Well, actually, I could leave it. I could leave it until I put the fabric on. So it looks like a 3-ring binder again. Yeah. And I think I will... Let me see what's going on up here. That's just paper. It doesn't matter. I could cut it off or glue it down. It's just what didn't get on the tape. When I did the spine here. Let's glue it down. It's all gonna get covered. I'll have to see what I want a background. I want a background for it. This has tape here, so this really isn't sticking to the, this is release paper. So that's why this is not sticking, because this is this. So we'll just put it, I might put a bobby pin on that, just to hold it until I find out what fabric I want to use. But yeah, I think it'll be okay in the long run. It's looking like a binder again. Whoops. It does go this way. This is a little wonky, but that's okay because then I can put stuff in it. So there's that. Let me come out and look at chat. And then I think I'm going to might design my English cottage next, because I want you guys to see what I'm thinking. Junk journal I couldn't do at the end. Let's see what, let me refresh my chat. We'll get Penelope out here for company. Chat filter. Chat filter, all messages. Dee Dee says, size, big O. Size equal big O. Big O. It's a big old binder. It looks like a 3-inch, Angie. Yeah, it's a 3-inch binder. I think that's what Dee Dee used. And I've cut my tabs. I punched all my tabs, and I put them in an envelope, and I'll be darned, I can't find them. They're here someplace, but we can always put the tabs on. I want to start filling it. I might see if I can find some folders, and we'll just see how I'm going to fill it. I'm doing it Dee Dee Willingham style this year. Let's see. Dee Dee's laughing. Dee Dee. Or turn it right side up. Dee Dee says she's recovering one so that she can... She decovered it last week. Yeah, I tore this. I had the bright idea. It is paper mache. What did I use? Glue? Yeah, I think I did. And towels. Just plain old paper towels and glue and white paint, I think. And I covered it, but it warped. It really warped, and it warped the book. And I kind of like it. And I would like to use it as a stucco for like a stucco house. But I think if I did that, I would probably have to bend it. And this, let me tell you, this is strong stuff. It's not gonna bend. It's starting to crack in here. I don't know if I can even cut that. Sort of cut it a little, but yeah, you probably have to have a saw to cut this, a motorized saw, and then I'd probably cut myself. I'm not going to use a saw. I don't know what, it'd be nice if I could cut this into pieces and make little buttons or something out of it, but I don't know if I could cut it with my knife. This is where the tape was, where it was stuck on the... Let's see. Angie, shut your eyes. Now, let me back up a little and get my... Well, we're going to see... Oh, is this... Oh, no, that's just... We're going to see. I'm not going to cut it all apart tonight. I just want to see if it'll cut. And I promise you, Angie, I'll keep my fingers out of the way. Let's get a cutting board out. It's dark under my desk. I can't see anything. I've got my trimmer. And paper. Here we go. I just want to see if a knife will cut through that. Shall we go this way or this way? I'm going to start this way. Penelope, I'll get you out of the way. Let's just see if I can, even this, it's warped in here. And, yeah, I think I'm going to have to go the other way because it's smoother. Let's turn my mat like that. And I'll just do a little at a time. Go, if you go slow, Meri says, go slow. Don't try to be a professional. Just be a careful cutter here. I'm going to move my ruler now so I can see the line. And I probably should have popped my blade. Yeah, I'm kind of crooked at the end here. I don't think I'm through to the paper mache yet. Let's see if it'll bend. Won't even bend. Wow. That's really something. Strong stuff. I would, if you have holes to mend in your wall, get out some white paper towels and some glue. And smooth it all down when you're done. One of the apartments that I stayed in up in Madison, I had a whole wall of samplers. And I still have all those samplers. They're packed away. And had a whole wall of them. And when it got time to move out, I put toothpaste and all. And there weren't nails. There weren't nails. They were just push pins for my hangers. I did not pound nails in the wall. But still, it left a little hole. And I showed the lady when I checked out, I said, I did my best to fill them, and she said, you did good, because they'll just paint right over that. she seemed to not mind my, boy, I'll tell you, that isn't even bending. I don't want to slip and cut myself. Angie would cringe. I would cringe. Let's see if I can just get through. I'm not even to the end. I'm not even to the other side of it. Well, I guess I am a little now. I'm not sure it's worth saving. I'm not sure this is worth all the trouble. Except for Meri doesn't want to throw out. I don't want to throw it out. I'll just do this one piece, I promise. This would take me a whole day to cut all of this. I think a buzzsaw would do the trick. It's like cutting a piece of wood. With a X-Acto knife. Now it's beginning to bend. I don't think I'm going to go any further, you guys. I don't even see, I see a little mark there. But I would imagine if once I get through it, it will probably crack. I'm thinking that it will crack. Oh, there it went. Did you hear it? It's not through. Oh yeah, it is. Yep, I think a saw, an electric saw would probably be a better, even a hand saw, than a knife. This is not the good way to approach it. It's what I have. And I'm only going to do this, I promise. I was going to stop, but then it opened up. And I think I can finish it. It's strong. So if you want to know, I would imagine this would be good if you had your house, like if I was going to do a stucco Putz house, put it all together, put all the, oh, I knocked my arboretum down over the cliff, put the house all together and then paint the stucco on it. But be sure you don't paint the windows in. I knocked the arboretum over the cliff, I think. What's it looking like? Oh, look at over here. See, it's cracking. It's cracking what I thought it would do. That's what I thought would happen. I'm going to stop. It might make nice pieces for a collage, but I'll probably end up throwing this away because I don't think it's going to accomplish what I want. It's kind of interesting. All right, I'll probably throw this whole thing away. It was a good experiment. I might save this piece. Wonder if I can cut it off here. I might save this little piece here if I can chew it off and put it in my Society of Ideal Collector and note on here what this is, and I'll call it a failed experiment. I've got tape on there. I'll just note that what worked about, what didn't work about it. I'm going to throw this away because it's frustrating me. It'll go in the trash. All right. Angie says, yay, she's putting the knife away. Uh-oh. All right. I was going to come out and look at chat, and I got sidetracked here. Put that knife away. I'll put that back later. All right, let me get Penelope back out here and refresh my chat again. I want to thank you all for coming. I appreciate you spending a part of your Sunday evening with me. Hi, Allie K. Barbara here. She says, Snaggly. Snaggly's laughing. What did Snaggly say? I'm glad I have one good eye and I can't see what she's doing. Oh, Angie. How is your eye doing, Angie? Are you healing up? Goldie, the paper and glue things that she made on her live. Yeah. Yeah. Allie K popped in. Allie says, yes, Dee Dee, that looks like it could have done the job. What did Dee Dee say? Let me go back. Dee Dee says, oh, let's look at what Dee Dee said. Let me get my, because I want to get out my phone anyway. Let me get my phone out. I can read, I can go to links better here. Let's go see what Dee Dee put in there. Let's get rid of my notifications. Whoops. Let me switch accounts. Go to my stream. Go to all messages. Oh, I see where you answered, Joyce. I better stop multitasking. Are you multitasking, Stephanie? Stephanie, keep Stephanie in your prayers. She's going through a surgery on Tuesday or Monday. I think it's Tuesdays, but she's getting ready for it, I think, on Monday. Angie says, Mary, my eye is doing okay. I have my right eye done in March the 10th. So, yeah. I stopped with the left eye, Angie. Dee Dee's laughing. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's go to the link. Jinzu knives. Oh, Dee Dee, that's funny. Yeah, keep Godie in your hearts and prayers. She has a surgery on Tuesday, I believe. So I think she's getting ready for it on Monday. Godie says, yes, but I'm trying to pack some now so I don't have to at the last minute. Yeah, that's wise, Godie. Yeah, we'll keep you in the prayers. It sounded scary. She's having some work done on her face, but they have to lift some of the skin, and I'll let you explain it. Godie, I had to check. Hi, Lori Pink Girly, welcome in. Let's see, what else have I missed? Brenda says, Allie, I just ran it back to check. Penelope rode down the hill to see what Meri was up to. Oh, she's upside down. I knocked my arboretum over the cliff with that book. I'll have to pick it up. Rosanna's here. Dee Dee's here. Belinda Smith. Belinda, I ran across, I owe you some Happy Mail. I ran across it, a cameo one and a red tat glue. I don't know where the red tat one went off to. And I think I owed a couple of other people little glue, I can't find them now. But the cameo one I ran across, and I ran across where I dated it. So I'll get those to you eventually. And there were about 3 people that I have sticker envelopes for. And I have the list. I just haven't put them in envelopes and mailed them. So those are going to be coming. They'll be coming around the mountain when I get them done. It's kind of hard for me to, I get things ready to mail and everything, and then you know, I do okay with the making. It's putting it in the envelope and getting it mailed that I really don't do such a good job on. And boy, Penelope's full of pins here on her back. She's not resting very well. There we go. Let's see, what else have I missed here? Godie, the paper and glue things she made. I'm glad I have one good eye. Yeah, that stuff really did. I think it would be fun, and I might try to make a stucco house, because I still have that Cool Whip container. Debbie Epps told me to put it in the freezer. And so that Cool Whip container that has the paper mache stuff that I mixed up is in the freezer. And I'll unfreeze it. I'll make a stucco house. Maybe a Mexican adobe house. But I want to do a sod house. But this week I'm talking about the Putz houses. This month for February, January was the arboretum that I knocked over the cliff. But December I did this one. So for February, and I want to work on designing it tonight, I want to do the, look, am I still going? I'm lagging there. Oh, there I stopped. But, yeah. Let's see, Becky said she's in her PJs. Becky's going to stream tomorrow morning. She got some knitting books, so she's going to be showing those off. Nope. Allie K didn't or Allie K, Penelope. Penelope's here. She's right by my side. What did Barbara say? Barbara says, Dee Dee, thanks. It was going to drive me wacko all night. There are still ads. You can see it on YouTube. Plaster would probably crack and fall off. Yeah, I think plaster, well, even this cracked when I tried to cut it. But I don't think, once I build the house, a stucco house, you know, get it all built and everything, and then put my paper mache stuff on there, and because I'll have to be careful of the doors and windows when I do it, but I think I can. So we'll do that sometime. It's in the freezer now. Debbie told me to put it in the freezer, the stuff I had left, so I did. Goldie's here, Lori's here. A chainsaw. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting this spring. I'm kind of saving my pennies, and spring is right around the corner. Dee Dee, do you do any seedlings for your garden? Do you do any of that? I'm thinking about right now in our kitchen window, I have a whole row of marigolds that have really done well this winter for what they're just in little paper cups. And at first they were kind of scraggly, but I've been watering them, and I give them my leftover coffee that I don't drink. And I say, want a cup of coffee? And they love it. And I water them every day. But I'm thinking that I'm going to take them down, clean off the windowsill good, and put some seedlings up in there to get ready for spring. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. But I was watching the Michigan Gardener, M.I. Gardener YouTube channel, and he was showing all the things. And he's up in Michigan, so they're further north than I am. And he was showing how he was starting celery and tomato, and I didn't know you could start celery by seed. And what was the other thing that surprised me? Onion. He's planting onion by seed. And of course we just have little onion that we eat, the little small eater onion. I call them eater onions. They don't grow big. What do you call those? The little onion sprout things. We plant the little bulbs and we pull them out before they get too big. But I didn't know you could plant onion by seed. So I was watching him this weekend thinking, do I want to plant any vegetables? But I put all that landscaping fabric down, and when I plant, I'm thinking, my brother said he's done with planting. I mean, he's grow some tomato, maybe in a zucchini and a cucumber in his spot. But when I have that landscaping fabric, say here it is in here. And of course I have staples in there, and it's stayed real good over the winter. But what I think I'll do is just pull back a little of each. And then I think I'm going to put some nice dirt, real dirt in there, and plant I think I'm going to buy some dirt. Our garden dirt isn't the best. And I've tried buying, fertilizer, and I've tried buying manure, dirt, and that, and it just never really does very good. So I think I'm going to invest like maybe in a couple rows of real dirt, and I have to decide what I want to put in there. And I'm going to leave these, I'm going to pull it back and leave a path. It's 6 foot, say that's 6 foot across. And what I'll do is I'll pull it back this way, like that, and leave a path, and, just have a little row, and pull this one back, and have a path there. Because I'm so tired of fighting those weeds every year, especially when it gets ultra hot out. I wish I could afford more, but... Hi, Mama Juju! Welcome back, or welcome in. She says, hi, Allie K. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, did I miss Sharon? Hi, Sharon. Welcome in. Sharon, I love that card. Sharon sent me a card that says, have a place for everything and put everything in its place. I love it. Yeah, they come smaller than the green onion ones, so you can cook. You can buy the little onion bulbs, too. Mama Juju says, hi, Brenda, Dee Dee, Kat, Belinda, Steph, Angie, Debbie, and Lori. Those long little onions, I just call them green onions. Green onions, I think that's what they're called, L.A.K., green onions. We like them with our hamburger and tomatoes in the spring. I think that's what we call them too, L.A.K. I just wasn't coming to the tip of my tongue. Onion seeds are so tiny, it's easy for us to buy the onion slips. Yeah. And he was showing that I think he put 3 in a he put them in little cedar, you know, he had a tray. And then what did he put in the, did he put the onions in the, he put something in the big 3-inch pots. I forget what he put in there. Mama Juju's here. Debbie says, hi, Juju. Goldie says, yeah, me. I'm okay as long as I don't look. Now I take Lori in with me and talk to me when I get the needle stuff done. Yeah. Needles don't bother me, Brenda says. Big, tough Bo gets queasy and dizzy, and they have to draw blood when he gets the shot. Are you going to make a Putz house for each month of the year? I was thinking of it. I'd like to do it like a farmhouse, Putz house, like what you see in the little 2-story farmhouse, white board farmhouse. I'm doing the English cottage. I'd like to do the stucco. I'd like to do a sod house. And I was thinking of even doing a teepee, you know, because that's a Indian house, and an igloo. So, and maybe even a skyscraper and an apartment building, a townhouse. There's all sorts of houses that we could do. And so let's get started, at least showing you where I'm going with this. I brought out what did I do with it? Penelope, keep him company while I turn around my chair here. I brought a cereal box in. Let me find it. It can't be too far, but I might have, when I pulled this out. Where's my cereal box? What did I do with it? See, I bring stuff in. I get all prepared. I get all ready. What did I do with my cereal box? Well, I can design it. Doggone it. I hate when I get stuff all ready to go and then I can't find anything. I'm gonna have to redo my ways here. Let's grab a couple papers, because I want to show you what I'm thinking. And of course I can't find my cereal box. I got my junk journal. Is that it? Oh, is it down that far? There it is. Corn chip box. It was really buried. I guess I got that junk journal out. Okay, I'm going to put Penelope back over here. Now let me tip my camera just a little here. So, the English cottage, I do want to keep it about the same size in here. So this is 2.5, 2.5, and this is 2. And this is, I think, 2 going, 2 by 2.5. No, let me get the inches out here. This is 2.5, and from here to here, oh, it's 2.5 by 2.5, and this is 2 by, and then I cut but here it's 4 up to from here to there, and then I go up 2.5 inches, and then I put a 1 inch mark in there, and then I draw an angle to each side. But let me show you. Let me show you here. I saved off some pictures, and I think I saved them off on this phone. Probably be in my downloads, recent favorites, screenshots, downloads. I saved off an illuminated page here. See, I'm thinking something like this and white, and then the reason I saved these little cardboard pieces, I thought they might make nice little wood pieces. Probably be hard to cut them, but something like that. And I just saved off different. This was a door to one, and it's got a wreath in it, and it's got the little. And then I saved this one not because of the round door, but because of the chimney. I'm going to have one of my sides have a chimney, a brick chimney. I'm going to have a thatched roof, and so I've been looking at different English cottages. Now this one is stone, but look at the windows. They've got barred windows. And then there's another one that I saved. This one. Look at those windows. How they're, I love those diagonals. So I might do a window like that. And let's see, there's another picture here. I want it to look something like this. Now this is pretty long because it has a door. It has a door over here, it looks like. A door there, an old door that they're not using. And then they have their windows down here, which are just kind of 2, 4, 6 panes. But I'm going to make the windows up here look like those diagonal windows. I like the diagonal ones. And look, they got the trellis, the rose trellis. We could do that. And here's the door that they're using. I can't zoom in anymore. But it's got brick around it. And look at the siding. The siding, actually, I'm going to see if I can't. Of course, now that'll go off in my screenshots, which is in another album. Recent, download, sketch. Where's the screenshots? Is that the screenshot? No, that's my key. Where's my screenshot? Well, it's recent. It should be there. So look at what they've done. I don't know. It almost looks like it might be a log type thing. I'm not sure what their siding is, or that could be brick or stonework. I'm not sure what their siding is. But here's their thatched roof. Let's go back to my, oh, those are prompts. Hold on. It's back to my downloads here. This one. See that thatched roof? I think that's thatched. Well, it looks like they cut it short there and they've got it really long up there. But what I'm going to use for my thatched roof, let me get a hold of it here. I have to stand up or I'll pull the whole world down. Probably pull it all down anyway. Hold on, I'm getting it. It's hooked onto stuff here. Oh, yeah, it's really twisted in there. I'm going to cut it shorter, but look what I'm going to use for my thatched roof here. See, and I'm thinking I can use it if I cut it short and layer it. And, you know, I'll waste some of it, but I got oodles of it. This is just one piece of it that I've had out, that I've been making dolls and tassels out of. But I'm thinking that if I cut it here, you know, like cut it there, and then layer your next piece, if I can do it like this. Oh, of course, this will be cut too, and just kind of layer it on there, maybe 4 layers. We'll see. I'll have to see how it works. I was thinking about using raffia too, but I'd have to buy some raffia, and I think I'll use what I have. I could probably take the machine, the sewing machine, and put some binding across here and just sew across there and make my own thatched roof. This is kind of thick in here, but I don't know, it might work. We'll see when I get there. So what I want to do is, and this, let me go back to it here. This one's fairly long, so it would probably be double. If I make it like this, instead of this is 2.5, I would probably make it 5 inches long. But I want to put, see, they don't show, they've got 3 chimneys. They've got 3 chimneys on there, but they don't show the chimney on the outside. And you can't see it all here, but I'm going to build a chimney. I'm going to build a stone chimney on the side on one of these. And I don't know how I'm going to do the back. We'll decide that when I get there. So if I go, I'm going to have to glue some paper together as I'm going, and I'll probably have to, you know, because well, I might have 10 inches for the, but it would have to be, no, it would have to, is this 2 inches? I could keep the sides, if this is 2 inches. Yeah, this is 2 inches. So I could almost use, this as a side, this is a front, this is a side, and that the back. So I could almost cut it right in here, and then save this other part. Well, cut it down, maybe down to the bottom here, and save this other for roof, and I'll have to have the, you know, the whoops, I got out of it. This part in here. Now their roof, well, I guess it's hard to tell on this picture. I guess it's the same, but the house is kind of angled that way. It almost looks like that roof on this side goes down further. I think it does. It looks like the back of this roof is lower than the front. We could do that too. That might be fun to do. But see how they have 1, 2, they have 3. I'm not going to call them arches. They're kind of angled arches. They're not round arches. It's kind of interesting. And they got the trellis on the side. They got the vine growing up the side. Look at that old door. I'll bet you don't use that door anymore. And look, the light's on the inside. And it's kind of an interesting, and it looks like they have a thatched roof up here. It almost looks, let's get over here to the chimney and swipe it. Let's bring it like this. And swipe that. And look at the, up here, it almost looks like it's, I don't know, almost like it's tied on up there. And then this looks like it's shaved. I want to call this thatched roof, but if it is, they've cut it nice and even, and then it looks longer up here. So what I want to do, my phone out of the way here so I don't. What I want to do when I design this, I'll use this. This is 11 inches. If I have 2 inches for the side of the house, and I don't need this tape anymore. I need my painter's tape. I'll get a little piece off here. And of course it's messing up on me. Come on. And let's put it right here. No, I gotta have it down. Well, I'll hold it for a minute. Just kind of hold this down for me while I'm drawing. Take this up again. Okay, so if I have the sides, get this out of the way, and my pencil, I used a pencil, and of course I don't have the pencil out. Let's see if I can find it behind me. My little part behind me, surprisingly, is neat and clean, but I need to put pencils in one slot, and here it is. I'll use this. So the side is going to be 2 inches. So let's just draw 2 inches. Let's draw it over here. So that's this, 2 inches across this way. I always mess up there. Okay, then from there it is 7 inches. And I got all this stuff over here. 7 inches. And let's just come down to the 2.5 inches up. 2.5. And we're going to keep that 2.5 and 2.5. So there, is that still 2.5? Well, it's a little off. Is that 2.5? I'm such a good dress person. That one's way off. How did I get, but I measured 2.5. Maybe I didn't have my ruler straight. 2.5. That's why it went wonky. This is why I have an eraser out. I need my soft eraser, but this one will do. just a pattern. Measure twice, cut once. Two and a half there. This ruler's kind of hard to see with the light shining on it. Metal rulers. 2.5 there. And 2.5 right there. It didn't feel right. There we go. I was off up here. Okay, then I went 2.5 and 2.5 is 5. So I want to go in 5 inches. So I'm going to double. This is 2.5, and I'm going to double this. I'm going to make it twice the width. So 2.5 mark here and 5 mark here. Let's do a 5 mark. Well, it would be that's 2, be 7. Let me get this out of the way. Mark it at 7. Up here. 7. Right there. And I could, that box is longer than, let me get the box out again, wherever I put it. Yeah. Behind me. I think that box is longer than 7 or 5 inches. I could make it the entire width of, make that house so that I don't have to, this is actually seven and a half inches. So it's actually another 2.5 inches. Do I want it that long? That long for my English cottage? That's a pretty long English cottage house, but if I make the door, if I put a door here and a door here, I have plenty of room for windows and stuff. And then this is 2 inches, so 2 by 7.5. And I won't have to worry about cutting. I'll have to leave room for the roof for it to angle here. So, and I think I said that was 2.5 for 2.5. I think I said it's 4 inches. But do I want this at 4 inches? Let's go ahead and cut the edge off of here. I get my scissors out again. I'm thinking it's already scored and glued for me if I use the long side. I won't have to score it and glue it. It'll just be an extra long English cottage. And there are long ones. I mean, it's not going to be a small one. The other thing I could do is shorten the size and push the two together. But I think for now I'm going to leave it long. Just cut the. I almost wish I could turn this box inside out, but I'm not going to. I almost wish I could, though. Might have to find out where it's glued together on the inside and see if I can't remove the right here. Excuse me, the fan is blowing my bangs in my eyes. Right here, this tab. If I could get this pulled apart, where's my palette knife, maybe? A palette knife in there, like a letter opener. And see if I can't open this up. Let's cut this off too. Where's that at? It's over on this one. I'm deciding whether I want it this long or not. I could live with 5 inches, but I'd have to cut it down 2.5 inches off of it. It would make more of a cottage style. It wouldn't be so long, but I like it. It's already glued together for me. And the reason I'm going to take it apart at the side here is that I want to paint the inside of it. Get all these tabs off of it. What time is it? 8 o'clock. So I've got 2 hours. I won't get this done tonight. I'm just kind of planning it out. My heart says to cut it down to 5 inches. To make it look more like a cottage style that we're familiar with. Things are falling here. I never have enough room on my desk for everything. Ever. No matter how hard I try. I didn't cut this good. It's hard to cut it good when it's all glued together. Doesn't matter because I'm going to cut it anyway. See, I've started taking it apart here. Because I want to paint the inside of it. Now I just have to decide whether I want to make it 5 inches or... I did a bang-up job there. Doesn't matter because this part is going to be... Ouch. Tear that off. All right. So I want to paint the inside of it. Now, do I want... This is a flap. This is the tab. See, if I cut it at 5 inches, I'm going to have to cut it on here and in here. Because I want to keep this. Right? Or do I want it... If I leave it, it'll be awfully long. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with 5 inches. Let's get rid of these. Although I might use these. These little ones, probably not. These will make good tabs in your journals, though. We'll keep them around. So, if I cut here and cut 5 inches here, well, when at 2.5 inches high, let's cut this good. Now, it's going to have a hedge around it. And I still want to do that on my arboretum. I'm going to decorate grasses and stuff around it, flowers around it. I just haven't got to it. So I'm going to cut here and 5 inches this way. So this will go there and this will go right in here. That looks like it's a little bit longer than 2. It probably is with the, yeah, it's about 2 1/4. Could leave part of it for a tab, but I think I'll leave it at 2 1/4 because it's already there. It's already got a good score. And then this will be the other side, but I think I'll take it from here because it's stronger than this. So I want 5 inches. This is not cut good here, though. I cut bad. Shame on me. Let's make a straight line in here. Following that. Here's my pen. Where's the one I don't have to open up? Yep, there went something off on the floor. Knocking, hopefully it was just a cardboard. Knocking stuff off. Okay. So what am I going to cover this with? I could make little stones, cut little stones, paint these, and cut little stones and make a stone wall. I'm tempted. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be better. Here. All right. So, I want to cut here. This tab will lose that tab. So I'll need a tab. I'll need a tab. Well, let's do this side first. I want 2.5 inches up. I'm going to do it on the inside. There's 10, 9, 8.5. 8.5 is right there. 10, 8.5. Boy, that's 2 inches, not 2.5, right? No, that's 2.5. 1, 2 1/2. So what I'm measuring is this 2.5 here. Eight and a half, and I want to go clear across 8.5, because all of this other's I'm gonna cut this strip off, and then I'm gonna cut it down to 5 with tabs. Eight and a half, and one more. 8.5. You know, and these are just little, they don't have to be perfect. They actually turn out pretty good though. Even my arboretum, which I struggled with, but in the end I liked it. It's fell over the cliff, or I'd show you, but okay, now I want to angle this up. I want to make this at 4, these sides at 4. So I don't want to cut this. I want to make it at 4 inches. So 10 to 6 here. So it will cut here at 4. 10 to 6 there. And then I'll find half of this, which is, well, I'm just getting it there. All of this is, all right, 6 and 2. So I'm going to cut here and there, and I want to do 4 up here again. Here and here. Well, that's a little bit lower. I'm going to go with this one. We'll get it there. It doesn't seem straight to me. That's definitely not straight. We'll go there. It might be a little lower than that. There. But this has got to be cut down in here and in there. But these, I have to find the center of this is 2 1/4, I believe. I ruler out again here. 2 and, well, I'm going to go with 2 1/4, so it's 1 and 1 1/8, and 1 1/8. Right in there. Oops, I was off. Right in here. So I'll draw a line here. And a line here. Now there's another thing I need to consider. If I put, let me find my picture. I got rid of my gallery. Where did my gallery go off to? Why did I delete it? I don't know, it's in, there, the other one's in here someplace, but if I go off to, this one is the one I want to do, but see how it has these arches? Well, I'm not going to put in, I'm not going to put in 3 of them because I'm only doing 5 inches across. Boy, something says I want to do 7 inches now, because I could get 3 arches on there. Now the thing of it is, when I put the roof on, I have to think how I want to do this, because if I bring the, oh, and look, this has a perfect little arch here. I could bring the roof down further, but there wouldn't be 2.5, it would probably be only 2 inches in here. Or I could leave space up there like this and make my arch and my roof in, come down and cut an angle like this. This is kind of long, but you get the idea. If I did 2, I don't really want to make it, let's see. No, I'd only get 1 in there. They'd have to be kind of small. And if it was small, I'd probably want them down further. Like that. And there's space in here for that door, so they don't start until right about in there. They'd have to be pretty small arches, which makes me think I want to do this at 7.5. Where's my pencil? Was that what I knocked over? My pencil on the floor. Yes. 7. I'm deciding whether or not I want to cut this. This is 7.5. This is only 5. Seven and a half would be way over here. It would be easier, but it would be longer. And for a Putz house, I think that's a little long to hang on the Christmas tree. But it would make more sense with these arches, even if they were smaller. I'm still thinking 5 is big enough. Like that. And that would be the side of the house. And the arch would come down maybe a 1/2 inch. Let's do a 1/2 inch. 1/2 inch is pretty big. Maybe, I don't think I can get between them. Can I get between them here? Out like that. Find it over here. Out like that. And I'm guesstimating here. And then the arch would come down like that, and like that. Well, this is, I'm going to say a 1/2 inch in would be right there. And a 1/2 inch right there. And maybe 3/4. Is that going to be slanty enough? And a 1/2 inch. And 3/4 inch. Like that. And then we've got from here to there is 1, 2, 3.5. And I want some space in between. Well, there's not much space in between. So a 1/2 inch in between. So, 1 1/4. I need a scribble sheet. One and 1/4 and 1 1/4 is 2.5. And that would leave me an inch in between. So from here to here, and from here, well, got it messed up. From here, 5, 6, I don't have quite an inch, but that's okay. But then I need to go in 1/4 inch to there. And well, 1 1/4. Right to there. I guess there is an inch in there. So, how far in is that? 2 inches. My ruler doesn't have room on my table. So I want to go in 2 inches. Right here. And in 2 inches there. And then I want to draw a line here. And a line here. And that leaves me plenty of space. Whoops. That is about an inch. I was right. All right. So I got 2 of them on there. And I think I'm happy still with the 5-inch side. Meri's talking to the wind here. And these are the little arches in the roof. Let me bring that picture up. Right in here. There's 2 of them. There's really 3 of them, but I'm not doing that entire house. I'm only going to do 5 inches instead of 7. Because I think bringing that out, this would be 7.5 inches, and that's too long for a side of for a Putz house. And that leaves me a 1/2 inch here and a 1/2 inch here. A 1/2 inch there, an inch there, and a 1/2 inch there. And this is still 2.5 inches. Now I need to go up. I need to go up 4 inches. Well, I really only need to do, let's see, I need to allow for a tab on this side. So maybe a 1/2 inch. We'll make it a 1/2 inch. I'm going to draw a 1/2 inch here. Right there. Because this is only one side of the house. And I don't know if I'll have those windows on the back. The back on this actually looks like it's longer. So if on the back, if I bring the roof down, let's see, this is the tab, it's the side here. This is the tab. This actually would come like that and like that for a tab. And so I need 4 inches up this way, or this way, 4 inches. 1, 2, 3. Inches would be right there, and right here, and this is where this, I actually have this as 2, but this is more than 2. As we found out when we drew it over here. I found the center here. So I need 5 inches off of this. I'm getting there, hold on. I want this a little bit longer. This pattern is going to be, on this is going to be just a little bit shorter here, because this is wider than my, by about a 1/2 inch. I need a 1/2 inch over here. And I don't want to move all that over. I could glue a piece of paper on the other side, and I might. But that would match what I have going on here. So I want to leave 5 inches here. Let me draw a line here. Make sure that that's at 2.5 now that I've drawn it. 2.5. Yeah. So I want to go 5 inches in. To right here. And 5 inches in. Over here. To right there. And then I want a tab, a 1/2 inch tab. So let's do a 1/2 inch tab right there. And right there. And we'll just make a little angle like that. And like that. Now I need to do the same thing on this. And what did I say this was? That line is crooked. So I said this was 2 1/4, so it would be, the center would be 1 1/8. So the center here would be 1 1/8 in there. And my measuring is wonky Meri. 1 1/8 there. So I would draw from, and hopefully they'll match. There. And there. Now, I guess this does come up to a point, but no, it looks like it's kind of squared off there. Is it squared off on, you can't tell over here. It almost looks like it's got a, it doesn't come to a point, it kind of comes to a flat area. Like, if I go down, let's do it on here. If I go down, I don't want to go down 1/8 of an inch in there. Flatten it like that, down 1/8 of an inch. It's hard to see on that, but I know. I go down 1/8 of an inch here. Because I think, well, this one comes to a point, but that other one doesn't come to a point. Most of them come to a point, but that one didn't. That one has a flat area there. And I am going to have a chimney going up there, so I think I want that flat area there. Probably could even be bigger. Probably could come down 1/2 of an inch. A flat in there. I'm just going to kind of mark it. I'm not going to cut. I'm going to cut it at a point, and then I'll flatten it out when I decide I know what I'm doing. So on here, now I've measured all this out. I think I said 1/2 of an inch, 1 inch, and 1/2 of an inch, and this is 5 inches. The center point of 5 is 2 1/2, and this went in 3/4 of an inch. From here to here was 3/4 of an inch and 3/4 of an inch, and this was my 3 on there. 3 1/2, so 1/2, 1 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1 1/2, and a half. Let's see if that measures up. 1 1/2, a half, 1 1/2, 1, 1 1/2, and a half. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that measures to 5. So I'm good. But now I have to measure it in here. But that will come after I cut it off. That'll come in a half. That'll come down into here. So on this, I want to come in 5 inches. Here. And this is not an even cut in here, but I'll take care of it with rose bushes or something. It's kind of wonky down in there. I could have cut it even before I did all this, but I'm not going to worry about it now. 5 inches here. So that comes there. Five inches. And then I want a half. Because I got to have tabs. This tab will go onto this. And this tab will go onto this, I think. That's what my head is saying. Whether it does or not, we'll find out. But I can't see making this 7 inches long, 7.5 inches long. And we'll just put a tab mark here. And here. Now I think I'm ready to cut it. So I'm going to cut right here up to there, and then I'm going to cut at an angle, but I think I'm going to flatten it out at about a 1/2 inch down, and then cut this and this and this. So here goes. If it messes up, I'll get another cereal box. I guess this one go to this one and this one go to this one, I think. It's hard to cut a straight line on this cardboard. Should probably use a knife. Yeah, we'll just cut this. And then I'm going to cut here. And yeah, I'm going to cut down here. Getting off the and then cut this. I think I'm going to use, I'll have to have some of this for the roof, but I'm thinking I can use some of this and make little bricks. That's what I'm thinking. Or I could paint it all white and do those, use this. I don't know if I have enough room to make those little wooden slats that I like so well. We'll just have to see. I'll decide that when I get there. Now I need to cut this. As straight as possible. And like I said, I'm going to come down about a 1/2 inch. I'll measure that out again. But right now, I'm just going to cut an angle. And because I want to put a fireplace. Now, the other side could have a fireplace, or it could come to a point. And I'm going to see what I have to do to make the lower roof, the back roof lower. I'd probably have to cut shorter back to have that roof come down lower. Or I could just make the roof lower and have a big overhang. I don't know if I like that though. We'll decide that when I get there. So this is a tab, and this is a score. Where are they when you want them? In your way, and then when you want them, they're hiding. Let's score this. And that's it, be a tab, like that. Ah, looking good. So now we're going to do the other side. That's a pretty big side to the house, but that's the side of the box, so I left it. I guess it works because this is longer. But I don't think I would wanted this any wider. That would have been way too wide. Alright, now we have to do the other side. And it's wonky in here. And I'm just going to leave it wonky, and I'll probably put a bush or a hedge or something along the edge. So I need to cut it here. This off. Down to there. Cut this. If you cut these smaller pieces off, it's easier to cut the longer pieces because you're not, it's hard enough to cut that in a straight line, but now, what really matters here is when I put the roof on, I'll leave this, but when I measure my roof from here to here, I've got to add an extra 1/2 inch, and then I'll cut this. See, it'll come down an extra. Use this. It'll come down an extra 1/2 inch, and then I'll cut the little angles out of here. So one of these will be the roof. And I'll have plenty of other leftover. I should put this all in an envelope because I'm getting ready to move on. That's my figuring strip. And I don't know about putting the little wood pieces. I'm thinking bricks now. But we'll save all these little pieces in case I want them. And this goes in my Society of Idea Collector as an oops. Or as an example. Like this is towel. Paper mache with towel. And boy, did it really strengthen that cardboard. Alright. That goes in my Society of Idea Collector. Some scrappies here I want to get rid of. And we'll save these. We might want make bricks. I'm cleaning the scraps away. If I do this now, I won't have such a mess later. Okay. But I'm not done cutting that one side yet. Let's see, do I have an envelope down in here? Thought I had it. I've got a bag. I'll put it all in this bag. Somebody sent me this bag. Thank you for supporting my small business. I think that probably came from Jacqueline. And she's going to have a sale. Let me find out where this opens up at. She's going to have a sale Friday night, this coming Friday night, 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's big enough, isn't it? Wow. That's a big... That'll hold it all. And what else do I have here? No? There goes my junk journal page. Hold on. I'm going to run my chair over it. Okay. If I put all that in a bag, then I'll have it when I want it, except for these little scrappies. But I'm not done cutting. I just have a few things to cut on there. And score. Cut this off. Whoops, my bag fell. Cut this off. Trim from here to there, and from here to there. We'll save that. Throw these little pieces away and score that. All right, what happened to my little scissors? I'm getting ready to move on here in a minute. I think I've done enough for tonight on this. My next step will probably be cutting the roof, painting the inside, figuring out where the doors are going to be. I think I'll put stone on here, and if I put stone on here, I can kind of take care of that wonkiness. But it will go. That will go on here like this, and this one will go on like that. Well, something like that. Is this the right? This one looks longer. No, it's right. It just looks longer because it goes to right to here and there. So when it's glued together, it will make more sense. Come on, get in there. So it goes like that. I'm liking it. And then I'm going to have some of that shaggy stuff for the roof. And I'm going to play with it. Well, let's put this away. And I'm going to take this off and put it in with my stuff. So I get this out again, it'll all be together in one. Well, we want to leave that. It's ribbon. Okay. Let me put this in my envelope that fell. Away. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to take this shut. Or we could just leave this. How did that go? Like this? We'll leave it there and we'll use this as over here. Where is the opening? Right here. So it'll go like that. Okay, but there's one thing I want to do before I put it all away. Get my phone out of the way. Let's get that shaggy out again. Oh, and it's caught on the hook. Come on, don't do that. Let me cut about just a couple inches off here. I want to see. Hang this back up. Hold on. It might take all of this by the time I get both sides of that roof done. Because what I'm thinking, this is stitched. Let's cut this in half. And let's cut it about right in here. We won't need a whole lot of it. Of course, you could use something else for this too. I want to see how this will look. We'll put all that to the side. It may not work. I didn't do a very good job of cutting here. That's because it bent on me. something like that. And then with the other piece, let's see if I can't roll it and cut it here, right about in here. And then attach it like that. See, that would almost be almost the height of the roof, maybe 3. Do one more, kind of bring it down. And if I glue this down, wow, that was, we'd have to trim out the little spaces in there, but just pretend this is the back of the house and it doesn't have those. And then put this one like, well, we maybe only need 2, but I think 3 would probably be better. And if it's glued down on the part that's sewed down, I think that will hold all this in. And I'm thinking that'll be my thatching for the thatched roof. Raffia might work too. Raffia would be, you'd have to, because it's, I can't cut it in 1-inch pieces. I'd have to, you know, layer it like that. I kind of like it like this. I could cut these shorter. Then I would need more if I cut them shorter. I don't know if I want to cut them shorter. My roof line comes up to there. So 2 would probably do it. I'd have to think. Then I have this to deal with. Do I want to save this? I could put it in my junk journal somehow. Maybe we'll see what we can do with that in my junk journal. Let me throw this other stuff away. I'll put this and this in the envelope. And this. In the trash. And we'll come back to this again. Probably not. We'll see when I get there. All right, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I've got an hour to work on my junk journal. But let me stop and come out and talk. I've been in my own world. I've been in my world. Chat filter, top messages, chat filter, all messages. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Legia says I'm lurking in my box, y'all. That's perfectly okay. I get into my world figuring all this stuff out, and it probably gets a little boring, but you can see what I go through to do these. It's kind of interesting to build different style of houses. Like this is converting pretty much into a cottage style house. It's going to be double the length, and I'll probably flatten it out here and put a chimney, you know, a big brick chimney going up the side here, and it'll be double, so I could put a chimney. I don't think I want to put a chimney on the other side. I'll probably put a window type thing on the other side. Maybe I could do those pretty lattice style windows, and or a trellis on the other side with the, of course there'll be vines growing up the chimney. There'll be vines growing around the chimney, so on the other side, well, the other side I'll put the door. Well, their door was actually on this side, so I'm not sure what it could leave a door over there, but I'd probably put a window over here, take the door and put here. The back came down further, so I don't know. I would think they would want a back door though. I haven't seen the back of them. So let's look at chat. Get my bangs out of my eyes. Goldie's still here. Thank you, Goldie. Kitty Jen's Mary, you're never boring, so stop thinking so. Well, I get into my own world and I feel like, I'm talking to myself more than to you guys. And I feel like I'm boring you. Oh. Goldie says, Legia's craft room cleanups are the worst, except it's fun to unearth a long-lost art supply, like getting, Legia, craft room cleanups are the worst, except it is fun to unearth a long-lost art supply. It's like getting a new thing. It really is, isn't it, when you find something and you go, oh, wow. It is. It's like getting a new craft supply. Sherry Van's still here. Hi, Sherry. Sherry's fussy cutting. I did some fussy cutting this weekend, Sherry. What are you fussy cutting? I'm fussy cutting out of a Kovo's antique guide. Yeah. Let's see, what else is going on here? Kitty Jen says, but sometimes it's good to have wackiness, Mary. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Jen? Sometimes it's good to have a little wonkiness in there. Rebecca? Which Rebecca came in? Roseanne is here. Roseanne. Kitty Jen saying hello to Rebecca. Steph is here. I didn't see Rebecca. Roseanne. Goldie, Angie, Goldie. Oh, Rebecca Wills. Hi, Rebecca. Oh, how are you doing? Rebecca is going to take a break from selling. When is your surgery, Rebecca? Are you still out there? These are called Putz houses, and they're actually little German. They were really originated, I think, in Germany. They call them Putz, P-U-T-Z. If you Google that, you'll see that there's a lot of information on the internet. I found out about them from Kimberly, usually comes in my morning streams. And she was, around Christmas time, she said she was making her Putz houses. And I'm going, what's a Putz house? So I looked it up, and there's these kind of like little German decorations. And they're made out of cardboard. And I made my arboretum. I made an arboretum. It dropped behind my desk here. I got to dig it out. I did this one in December. This one in December. My arboretum in January, and I'm doing an English cottage for February. So I think I'll try to do one a month. I don't know if I'll accomplish that, but I want to do. This will adapt well to a farmhouse. I want to do like a farmhouse, 2-story white wood frame farmhouse that you would see in the central Nebraska. It'd be fun to do a brick townhouse, make little red bricks. It'd be fun to do that. An apartment building. I was thinking an igloo, a sod house, even a teepee. We could even do a teepee. All sorts of little houses. And actually, I'm going to collect them to hang on the tree like the Germans did, because I got the hanger on this one. I got the hanger on both of them. My other one fell over the cliff. But I am going to make them as Christmas ornaments. So if you're still here, Rebecca, I don't know if she's still here. I think she probably went on. I missed her, I think, Rebecca. Thank you guys for welcoming her in and saying hello to her. She generally doesn't come in, but Rebecca said that her surgery is March the 3rd, I think. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate that. So she's getting ready for a surgery coming up too. You guys are going through all these surgeries just breaks my heart. What are you eating, Sharon? Goldie wants to know. Sharon says, I'm still here eating dinner. Sharon says, pork roast, mixed veggies, and baked potatoes. Ooh, baked potatoes sound good. I didn't eat much today. I had popcorn in the afternoon. I watched a movie this afternoon. I had popcorn. I like on the weekends to watch a movie. Since I'm paying for Netflix, I might as well make use of it. And I watched, I don't know the name of it. It was of a dad who was a chef, and his daughter went to Italy and bought a house. And they converted it, eventually they converted it into a cooking school, the end. It was a pretty good movie, though. It wasn't, it had just the right flavor of romance without being sick. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that was okay. I've never heard of fried catfish for lunch. Who had fried catfish? My brother used to catch catfish. I never, not yet. Catfish and bullheads. Yuck. I never liked them. About the only kind of fish I really like. Any type of fish that has white meat. I like cod. I like halibut. I'll eat tilapia. I'll eat salmon. But all the rest of it, not too good to me. Sharon says, yummy. Jen says, I've never had a sticker by number book, but I have a lot of stickers, so I don't have all my stickers in one place. I think I'm out of St. Patrick's Day stickers, and I'm not sure I have Easter ones. Oh dear. Legia says, I'm finishing up Cassandra on Netflix. If you like sci-fi, it's a type of AI from the 70s. Is that, I'm reading that right? AI from the 70s meets present. They download the mind of a woman to a robot, and that reminds me of Rosie of the Jetsons. Oh, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that one up. Angie says, I'm sorry, I went to sleep. That's quite all right, Angie. You need your rest. I'll look that one up, Cassandra, on Netflix. Let's see, what else? I missed Rebecca. I hate it when I miss new people that come in. Well, Rebecca's not new to me because I've been going to her sales. You guys, Rebecca has some of the neatest things that she shows in her sales. She's a beader, so she has really neat dangles and things, but she also she makes all these beautiful things, hearts and birds and stuff with lace. But I like the books she has. Rebecca sells cool books. So if you ever get a chance to, she's not going to be selling because she's, for a while, or I don't know, she might sell some more in February, I don't know. But her, Goldie said she said her surgery was March 3rd, so she's getting ready for a major surgery. But if you ever see a Rebecca Wills sale, peek in on it, because it's a good sale. Legia says, I've been watching since Thursday. I'm on the last episode. It does have a sad part to it. Oh, no. I'll look it up. So now I want to go to my, and if I miss saying hello to you, hello. You know, I don't see everybody that comes in, so I really appreciate it when you guys welcome folks that come in. All right, I am working on my junk journal here, and of course I dropped some of it, but let's see what I have here. I got stuff out. I was going to draw some more in this little book, but we'll save that for Tuesday morning. Let's see, I was working on, I think I was working on, was I working on this? No, I just taped that tape down. No, I was working on this page. And I got the Eat a Dragon, but I think I'll put, yeah, let me fix this. At least temporary fix it. No, let's fix, I taped this white mat down. Let me fix this, but the tape gets old and rose up on me. And what time is it? It's a little after 9. I would like to finish this junk journal, the pages, tonight. I don't know if I'll get them finished. Look, this one's all off too. This tape gets old. I really need my... Throw that stuff away. Let's take this one off. I leave this on because it kind of protects this area, although I don't think that really needs protections, but it might for me. All right, let's take these corners down again. And I'm going to knock all of this off if I'm not careful. And where's the beginning? Did I lose the beginning? Here it is. Take this down. I put that in the center. And I put stuff on top of it. Take that down there. Okay, so what I wanted to do, whoops, I knocked something off. Always knocking stuff off with my elbow. What is that? It fell. What was it? Oh, spool of thread. That really doesn't belong on here. My scissors I want to keep out. All these pins I should be putting behind me. That's why I got that tray out. Keep my eraser out. I might need it. My rulers. Put all this stuff behind me. Except I wanted a pen. Let's hopefully that one will work. And I don't need my scissors anymore. Put this stuff on that tray behind me. I have more room to work. Now, if I want a pen, I'll go digging behind me. What's this? Oh, that's that tape that I threw down there. Okay. What I want to do is mark around here. That really needs to be glued down, I guess. Is it all like that, or just that piece? Right where I started. I'll kind of let that dry. I want my Eat a Dragon to show. Knock stuff over here if I'm not careful. I just kind of want to frame this little Eat a Dragon. How do you eat a dragon? I didn't read the article. I must have read it at one time. Last time I went in that little store, they didn't have this magazine. I'm hoping that they're still going to carry it. I'm hoping I was just there at the wrong time. It looks like Fatted Dragon. Eat. Okay, now what else do I want to put on here? Let's get out my junk. I put them all behind me someplace. How do you eat a dragon? Where'd I put them? I have 2 packages of junk journaling out. Did I put them up above? Did I put them up here? Yeah. Let me get. Oh, I got some Tim Holt stuff. I got the other pages that need to be done. I'm looking for my, I've got a text page. This is that vinyl. I got some stamps. Here's that magazine. It's in here. I think this is the one I was tearing out of, or was it this one? Or is it both the same? Well, no matter, I'm not going to use it. I want something else on. Oh, look. I got these. Yes, these will be fine. Just take these out. Put these back. Got these out of some sewing book. Iron. Patterns, I don't need those. This is an alphabet that I designed with cross stitch. In 2009, I put them out as complementary charts. I don't know where they are now, but I think I'll keep those out. I might do those up someday. I've got so much I might do. All right, this stuff can go back. Do I want to keep these irons out? If I want them, I'll get them again. And what's this? County registers and napkins. We had all those out, and that's the back of my journal. So, actually, that other page, where's that other page that I said needed to be done? These could go on this. Let's put this aside, because I can put other stuff there. Let's put these on here and cut around them. Now, I think I want the heads down, and we'll probably cut down and around in here. Like so. I like that. I got these out of some sewing book that I had. I actually have more, but we'll go with these. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe put that on that tape. Alright, let's do it one at a time. I want the head, so let's go ahead and cut. Let's cut the perfect dressmaking off. Of course, I'm not perfect. So I want that to go right up in there and over here, and it's not going to fit. So I think I'll leave the gutter, because I'll probably put tape in there. So I think I'll cut this. Now I'm just using a glue stick. Let's save that. I'm just using a glue stick to put this on. So I might have repairs to make. And I'm going to leave this. I might put something in. I could. No, I'm going to have to do the same thing over here. But eventually I'm going to have to put washi tape down there, but I'll have to put something. Maybe the whole thing is washi tape. Let's go ahead and cut this. Oh, is there printing on that? I can throw that one away. Look, they've got the thread holder there. Isn't that cool? Can I get that on there? Not without messing this up. I'll get a part of it on there. I'll get most of it on there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to knock that house off too. Where's my glue stick? Put my scissors away for now. Let's see. I don't have anything under my... Do I have that magazine out? Thread hang in there. So I'm just using a glue stick to put this down with. Now I need to pull that out so I can see where I'm going. Up a little, Meri. Ah! Yeah, I curled it. Is that going to be over far enough? My glue stick is sticky. Got to give you credit for that. I didn't get it all. There goes the lid. Pretty good. magazine's all bent out of shape. So tomorrow I'm going to go pick up those law books. I think. We'll see what the weather's like. I might have to have my brother take me. He's not going to like that. But my car hasn't been out since it snowed. I don't know if I can get out. I should be able to. I've got four-wheel drive, but it'd be easier. My brother parks his car in a garage. Easier for him to take me. He needs to get his oranges again anyway. He's probably thinking he'd get them Tuesday. And he's not going to want to look. I didn't get it over here, but I can put something on there on the edge here anyway, and it's going to peek out. So now we want to do this other side. Look, there's an old sewing machine. We could leave that, I think. I think that'll peek through. Yes, it will. We'll tear this just a little bit more in here. Like that, maybe. Come on. It never tears like you want it to. Oh, that's good. Put it like that. A little of this will come off, but not a whole lot. That dark area. I like that. I love it that the sewing machine is showing there. So, I'm going to do half of it. We'll see what I have here. Right about in there. And I'll do the bottom half. This came out of a sewing book. There are some more pages to that. I don't think I took them all out. I think it's down below here. Hold that. I'll have to get out after, well, I don't stream in the morning, so I'll have to get out around 9 o'clock or so and clean my car off. See if I can get it out of the parking spot that it's in. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow afternoon around 1:30 if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know what kind of internet I'll have there. You would think I'd have good internet. It's in the newspaper building, but All right. The law firm is located in a city building. It's a law firm where I'm getting the law books. All right, now I need to trim. Let's put the lid on my glue. I guess I'll do it a page at a time and easier to see. Be nice to get this junk journal done, the pages done tonight. I won't get it bound. Becky said, you cut up that sewing book. It was one I got at the library sale, Becky. Let's see. Figure out where this goes. Right here, I think. And this one's just a little crooked. Yeah, because I didn't destroy much, did I, on that? So that's good. So let me throw this stuff away. And open this up. Oh, I'm loving it. Now, let me see. I think I have that book down below here. I think I do, I think I do, I think I do, I think it's in here. Toward the back. Aha. Here it is. I think I got this. Well, it says $2, so I got it at a thrift store. Probably. But let's see if I can find some of the... Did I tear them all out? I went through. Did I tear out all the pretty ones? Well, there's the scissors and... Oh, look at that one. Wow. I tore there. Wanted something in there. I must have wanted it pretty bad. There's some scissors. What was I thinking? A lot of directions, patterns. Showing how to, looks like part of the zipper in there. I'm not sure what that's all about. I'm looking to see if there's any more cool pictures in here. I like that. She'd fit too. She would fit. That one's coming out. So we're going to use that. Now I need another one. And And I'll use this eventually. Maybe I'll make a sewing journal out of it. Make a nice sewing journal. Home sweet home. I don't want to ruin it though. I just need a half of a page. Whoever is cutting, I saved it. Oh, embroidery flosses. Yeah. What's on this side? Well, I could use that. That doesn't go very good with my lady. Now we're more into home sewing. Covering. Oh. Embroidery. I'm not sure I want to tear this side up. It looks like I tore something out of it though. Guess I already tore on it. What are these? Nothing. Showing how to do these stitches, Mary. You messed up. Well, my page is working. I like this one. I need an answer to this one. Let's look at it again. What time is it? 9:30. I'm making pretty good time. I could use this because it's already... It would just be... I'd have to find something for that. We'll remember that. Let's look in here again. I probably still have some of these pages in a folder someplace. I kind of like this. I could piece this together. I might use this, and I got some of that embroidery floss at the back there. Let's take this out. And then back here, wherever they were. In here, yeah, some flossies, patchwork, yeah. All right, let's put this back. Someday I'll make a sewing journal out of that. So, on the back of this fabulous one, I'm going to use this. And I've got some flosses here that I can, if I can't get everything on here like I like, I can put some floss. Oh, I like kind of leaving the words in there though. It's that time of year. I love a man who can cook. My brother cooks his own meals. We eat differently. All right, I've got these little flosses that I can put in here. Actually, I think it went like this, but I don't like it like that. Well, do I? If I put it like this, then I have a hat. I have a hat that I could put. Well, those could go there. And I can fit these on here somehow. I think I'll put this one on here and patch it with these. This lady, Well, I need something in there, though. Now I'll find something maybe out of that book again. And so I'm going to tear. I'm going to cut here, I think. And cut here. I think I'm going to tear. Here. Whoops. I got some white in there that I really don't want. So she's going to go here. I'm going to throw these away. The scissors is going to go over here. So I just need something for in there. So I'm not quite done yet. I could actually, let me throw this away. I have some of that toile tissue. What did I do with it? All right, time to, I've got some Tim Holtz. This is my other page. That's red tissue. This is kind of cool, but it's not exactly what I'm wanting. Kind of goes with the red, I think. I have that, those are napkins. That's what all that goes in. I'm looking for my toile. Look, I've got, do I want any of this maybe? Let's see what I put back in here. I think it was just pattern pages. I've got that, but no. I'm deciding here. I'm making decisions. That's just another baggie. Here's the toile. I think I'll use the toile. Let's fold this up. I could use this again, but well, actually that would look kind of nice on there. I'll keep that out. All right. Was that the full sheet? And this is the half sheet, so we'll put this one back in, I think. My 12. I'm going to fold this vinyl, put that in there, and that, and not the stems, keep those out. Junk journaling, I've got some stickers. All of this. That's that sticker page. I'll put that in there too. Alright, I'm put this down below. We're done with these. Save that. We'll save the stickers out. They might go on here. And this is Tim Hope stuff. Alright, I think I'm going to put this down because I kind of like this butterfly. I can get it on there. With her. So if I cut right here, I'll make this snip. And I'll let it go over across to the other page, and we'll do the other page after I do this one. I don't mind the white, but not so much of it. I kind of like some of it. It guides, it shows a... Let me cut. And this will be for another deal, another day. Put that back in the bag. So this is going to go on here like so. I could, like so, and then this is going to go on here. Oh, I think I'll pull it over a little. I want more of the butterfly to show. Pull it down. And then this on here. That's good. I like that. It folds right in here. Alright. So we want to glue this on, and to that E there for friend, to the E, and down to the thanks. So I'm going to glue here to the thanks and up here to the E. I'm going to glue this area. So where's the thanks? Right here. And over to the E. Alrighty, I think that's pretty good. And I want to put this down. In there. And then I have to glue this. Now, and I'm doing my best here. You know, there's going to be spaces that don't get glue. But there we go. And then we'll cut this area off. But let's go ahead and glue this down. Now, I'm not going to glue about 1/2 inch. Maybe right here where this, cover that up. Right in there. So my glue stick will come down here and up to there and around. Alrighty, let's put her on there and see what happens. Right in there. And we'll fold this in half and trim her off. And see on the back we've got the sewing machine and all right. Let's put the cap on my glue. Keep it soft. This is the January junk journal project that everybody was doing, but, you know, I never get it done in a month. I'd like to get it done in February. I just have these 2 folios left, and then I have to bind it. So I'll save that. These will get tossed, but this will be saved. Now, ooh, I'm loving it. I'm not loving this. Kind of wonky in there. What did you do? I whacked away at it. Okay, so there's this, and I'm going to leave the sewing machine. It says we talked about sewing. Her attic, Mom's 103 ode, and fabric spread across to do the exact same thing. Happily gave us her 1972 Ken something and create once again, we call. And tablecloths since Wayne's handmade gift, that means I hand sew simply because something newly ours, I was inspired. Kind of like that. Teaching me, she was patient, always honest, telling me what something through repair, but I had to do, sometimes I grumbled. Answer, but if you did, you never. My mom is sitting at the DIN, something over here, because we're singing. When I say I was Little Red Riding, it took forever to stuff. There were blank made for my bed and pleaded. I think I'll leave this. I kind of like that text in there. Over here it says, have you Zerland of the National December than a Christmas? Vendors must market booths, shoppers greens, a visitor homemade food items freshly filled with musical special Christmas PM Lincoln learn more Facebook. Kind of like that text in there. I might just leave it, but I might do something on here yet. We'll see. And I love this page. I absolutely love this page. Now we got this one to do. And that is what I was going to use these on. But I think, no, it goes this way. If I bring that over, I could get the word counting in there. If I cut that spool of thread off. Counting. And I can almost get... So if I bring it down, or leave it up, I can get the word counting. I bring it over this way, that's too much. I'll bring it over this way and do something in there. Now, do I want to bring it up and it would cut it off there? Or do I want to put it down? Oh, and then I cut my scissors. I think I want it up. And I'm going to leave this. So I'm going to cut here. But I think I'll glue it first. So I'm going to glue this on from Answer quilt TING over to love. So where's Answer? Right in here. Right in there. I'm going to glue this area. Of course, my cap floats away on me. So, Answer. Where's Answer? Right here. Right in here. And I don't need to glue all of that. I just need to glue here. Down around there. Make sure I have my edges in the center. All right. you know, I think I'll tear. Hurry, Mary, you don't want your glue to dry. I'm hurrying. Should have done that first. All right. All right. I want the scissors to show. Right in there. Now, this isn't all glued down. So I have to glue everything but that hat area. But I have to glue from there to the hat. So kind of, I'll probably have to go back in there. Now, I want the embroidery floss here. Oh, my brother's coughing out there. Sorry about that. I try to tell him that his coughs and moanings and groanings are heard worldwide, but he just laughs. Alright, I'm going to put the embroidery floss in here because it, you know, kind of goes with that. He thinks it's funny when he gags. It's the gag heard round the world. Alright. I think I'll put it this way. Right in there. Well, we'll have to cut off a little if I didn't angle it though. No, I think we'll cut off a little for the scissors. Maybe this way. Sorry, gotta do it. A little bit more. Actually, I can bring that down and make it, yeah, shorter. And trim that. I'm covering this spot up here with some floss. And that's a spool of thread in there. Can't see it very well. No, that's battery operated scissors. It says battery operated scissors there. Alright. So I'm going to glue on this. I need my magazine out. And I'm actually covering up that spool of thread, but that's okay. Bring that over a little. And I think that'll be fine. All right, now I just have this to worry about up in here. And I think I'll trim these out. Fussy cut them, sort of. Can't see. So there's one. And where's that other one? Here. That one will go in there. May not be perfect. Actually, I'm thinking I can put these down here. And glue my floss around them. This one and where's the other one? This one. And these are little embroidery cards. Them right in here maybe, and my flosses. No, I don't want to cover up my scissors. Glue on there. I'll start putting them down and see how they fit. I don't really like this. Something else on there. I like that. Meri's going to look at her scraps here and see what she has. Got the word patterns. I got the word equipment up here. Let's trim this off. I got that corner to deal with. Let's trim this. See what I have left. What time is it? It's after 10. If you guys have to leave, I completely understand. I kind of like to get these 2 pages done, so I might be a little later. if I get these 2 pages done, I'll have all my pages done for January. And then I just have to bind it. I like that one a lot. Really, it's not too bad up in there. I like the word equipment. Let's cut it out. Put it right in here. And I just have a little area there. I can put my and just have that little area there. I also have another word. Where did it go? Patterns. I have a spool. No, I have a, ooh, I like that. Let's cut that out. That there. Oh, it almost takes it. Right there. We're going to piece this corner together. Somehow or another it's going on. And then just tape measure up in here. Oh, it needed to come up just a little. I'm not quitting. Put that in there. There we go. I'm going to call that done. It's not perfect, but you know what? I'm not perfect. Got that heart. Could go on there someplace. Throw all this stuff away. Scraps. Scraps. drive me nuts. Where's my scrap bag? What did I do with it? Yeah. Turn around, Meri. Where is it? Help, I'm surrounded by stuff. I pulled my cutting mat out. I pulled my trimmer out. I pulled my books out. All right. Oh, there's a scrap here. All right. This is good. I like it. I like this. I like these. I think I'm just going to leave them just, you know, some Tim Holtz tape down there, that measuring tape. Tim Holtz measure tape. Yes, ma'am. Right in there. Right down the center. I think this is a... Let's put it a little off center maybe. Well, it's okay if that machine doesn't show all the way. So it goes right under that 10. That's the bottom. Penelope, I need a pen. Came out the wrong way, but I got it. There we go. Now we just need to cut the... Not much here to cut. Just make sure that it's not sticking. There we go. I think I'm happy with this. I don't think I'm going to do any more to this on these. I think these are just good enough the way they are. I could stitch. I could put faux stitching. Let's do some faux stitching. Some fake stitching. Gotta trim this. I think that I'm happy with this the way it is. I think I'm going to say Oh, well, we're just going to go right over that. It didn't quite cover the edge there, but the stitches kind of make up for it. Now, do I want to do this? Let's come this way. And I think I will. I want to do that. I don't think so. Because this will fold in the center like that. Yeah. It's kind of lost in here. It's too dark in here to see the lines too well. Too good. But there they are again. I do like how this page turned out. I think I'm going to call it done on that side. And now this side, I like this side too. And I'm not going to put stitching in there because I think it won't show, but I think I'll put stitches around here. And I think I'll come down on this side here. I think I'm liking that. I'll leave the scissors alone. I'll leave that spool of thread alone. Those are pins, but I'm going to and this is my corner that I collaged together up in here. I kind of like that. Now, do I want to go on that side or this side? I think on this side. And this page I'm going to call done. I'm liking it. I still have, let's throw this stuff away. Don't want to, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to toss, I might keep that. I still have that other folio that is half done in here. But Eat a Dragon. And I'm going to put a white line in there. It needs a white line. And this is tape. That didn't get... No, I guess I'm going to cut that. Used a different kind of release paper that didn't release on this. I won't use it again. So what do I want to do here? I want to put a white line. Let's see if my white marker, my white pen will... Almost. Not quite. Not quite. No. Digging stuff out. A little bit better. I might have to go over it again because it takes some time for it to soak in, and yeah. So what do I want to do on here? What do I want to do? She asks herself. So I should do something more. I really need a focal image. I'm going to throw this away. I'm done with it. So, I have these ladies. If I remember right, you have to take the shell off of the roundum. And I forgot how that's done. That's off. Now this should come off. And it does. And I'm thinking I'll put her in here. Just kind of hide her in there. And maybe this one up there. Maybe we'll put all of these on here. Because I need to do something to this page, and I need to use, I've got more stickers. This is just one of them. These ladies are eating dragons. See if I can get that. You gotta get the piece around them. You know, I don't know if you can see it. I'm pulling a cut piece off that's around them, and then it peels off real nice. So this lady is going to go up here, I think. Maybe down here. Come on. I said you peeled off nice. Don't prove me wrong now. These ladies had dragon for lunch. And this lady up here, her hair will go good up in there. I don't know what I'm going to do over on that side. I'll decide when I decide. I got two more here. Actually, yeah, I think I'll put them all on there. Maybe like that. And I'll probably put stitching around here too, that faux stitching. Well, dare to R to something spread. I think I covered up a letter there. No, she belongs in here. I need to get that edge off of it. There it is. call that one done. I'll put some stitching around there, maybe some stitching up in here. And there. Now, what am I going to do over here? I have those Tim Holtz pieces, but I don't know if they're anything I want to use. Oh, white album with some flowers. Oh, yeah. Some of these might go good on here. Maybe not the album. Oh, this one's pretty. That one for sure. Maybe up in here. Another one with roses. I think I like the reds and pinks. That one just belongs there. I might. We'll see what else I have here. Ready-made clothing. I think that might be enough. Maybe. Let me put these in my handbag. Kind of like these. It cost me $8.50. I guess they were worth it. All right. Maybe like that. That up there. Well, this doesn't quite fit. That one doesn't fit. These don't. I could put it at an angle. Fits at an angle. The other thing I could do is could make a pocket. Take this and put it on a piece of paper and make a pocket. Gosh, it doesn't really even need a piece of paper. Would it stick in there though? Would they stay? They would stay with the bobby pin. Well, let's go ahead and put these down. Now, I don't trust my glue stick with these thicker papers. So let's see if this is going to be good to me tonight. I don't know. Starting out good. Just keep it up. Oh no. I think some of that needle is darkening this glue. I expected that. It's not a stainless steel needle. So probably has a reason why it kind of clogs up too. Just got a little left here. Alright. I should probably put some in the center. Put the needle back in it right away. Come on. Get in there. It says where? Hold it, I'm putting that needle back in the nozzle. Alright. So I think I wanted to put it down this way. Right in there. And that fine art glitter glue is pretty good stuff. So I think I'll put this one maybe at an angle this way. And I might run fine art glitter glue around in here because it dries fast enough. And I'm going to use this as a pocket. So maybe I should turn this under and glue a little there. It might wrinkle a little on me, but that's okay, it'll be stronger. But let's do this one first. Yeah, it's clogged up here. I need to clean this and find a decent pin to put in there. Hold on. I'm trying to clean off the nozzle a little. Get my pin out again and seems clear. Should be coming out. And I know when a glue gets down in there, you really have to tip it to let all that glue run down. I have a feeling that I need to put more glue in it. It doesn't seem clogged up in here. Come on, just for tonight, would you please? I might take the cap off and do it that way. Let's see if I can play around with it a little. Yeah, it's stuck in here. There's gunk up in here. No wonder. Can't find the... Yeah. I'm not an authority on these fine art glitter glue. But I know there's more gunk in there that it's not getting to. Because I can't. I can't go through it this way. There it is. But it pushed some gunk out. Now it's stuck again. It's right up in there. You guys just love how slow I go here. My glue there is probably drying on me. Alright. Maybe I did that some good. Let's see what this is all about. In here. Hold on, I gotta get my pen in there. This seems pretty clear. Alright, let's put this back on and see if I can't get more glue out of it. Nope, not a drop. Not a nut. I need to take it out and clean it. Not a drop. It seems to be clean now. I mean, my needle is... Well, I'm done fooling with that. Let's open it up. It looks pretty clean in there. It's not... I think it's... See, when I press on... Let me put this down. When I press on this, and no glue is coming to... Well, there is, but look how hard I'm pressing. I think it needs more glue inside of it, but I'm not going to fool with that tonight. I'm going to take my paintbrush here and... Yeah, I'm going down pretty far. Let me lift this up. And this over here is probably dried in. And whenever I do it like this, I get way more glue than I need. And see, this is already dried in clumps here. I wouldn't, this is way more glue than I need, but at least it's getting glued. Yeah, I'll have to clean that all out and put more glue in it. I'm not going to fool with it tonight. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to run a little glue down there. Of course, it picks up everything. I have a feeling I need to put more glue in my bottle here. I'm just going to run it down the line here. A little on that end. I'm going to run this along the edge here. I want to get it off of the end of my brush. I'll fold this one over if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. Let me glue this out here. Of course, my hands are all sticky now. I just want to fold it over if I can. Come on, fold over for me. we go. Just like that. And then I want to take and oh, that's way too much. Way more than I need. I can get it there. Okay. And I want to take this and just put it down here. Like that. And we're going to let that sit for a minute. And let's put the cap back on this, and I'll have to take this out in the kitchen and clean it. I have a feeling I need to put more glue in there because when I go like this, I have to really press on it hard to see any glue to come to the top. And that probably is part of what's happening here because this doesn't look that dirty in there. There is some in there that can be cleaned out, but it really doesn't look that bad. So let's put this back on. It just needs a little cleaning, a little filling up. Alright, I'll put my pen back in. Yeah, it's not stopped up. Okay. Now, that glue dries pretty fast. I'm going to trim the edge here. Put my pliers back. This stuff away. Now, hopefully, this is dried enough. See, I have a little pocket in there that I can put these in. And I think I could use a mini paper clip. I certainly got some, but I think a bobby pin would be too clunky. Let me put some end of my brush off. That's just a waste of glue. But I got it done. And the brush is clean. It's not a super good brush anyway. I buy the craft brushes at Walmart. Although those Royal Langnickel brushes, they're pretty good brushes. Alright. Oh, I think that's dry enough, but I don't think that's quite deep enough to hold them. Maybe if I put it this way and put a bobby pin on them. And I need to put a tat on my bobby pin, but I'm not going to do that tonight because it is 11 o'clock. I want to do some faux stitching on this. Let's see. Can I put it in there? Put it right like that. And that should hold them both on there. And we got the other side to do yet tonight too. Oops. Let's trim this off. All right, where's my pen that I was doing that? Put my scissors away. Let's put the running stitches around it. It looks like I need to trim up here. Oh, put my scissors away. Let's trim this. Little. It's good enough. Oh, look, one fell out here. Put it right there. Oh, here's another one. I had 4 of them out. I'll have to get another bobby pin, I think. I kind of like it like that, though. I need to put something on there. Maybe that bit of, I had a bit of lace out here. What did I do with it? Here. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have cleaned my brush off. I'm going to put that bit of lace on there later. All right, let's do this. This needs to be trimmed too. Meri. It really isn't that bad. Let's trim off the edge a little there. And I can tell where this didn't all get glued down, but most of it's glued down, so it's okay for a junk journal. It's okay for a junk journal. Doing these pages can take some time, but I do want to get them done tonight because I want to get this done in February. I don't want to be working on it in March. And I'm already thinking about gardening. I guess I kind of covered that, but thinking about what I want to do for... I'll probably do a few. I was thinking I'd try to plant some peas, because I like peas pretty good. My brother doesn't eat all his vegetables. But he likes his tomatoes, he likes his cucumbers, and he likes zucchini, so I guess I can be thankful for that. He likes to grow those. He likes sweet corn if it would grow. I don't know if we're going to have it this year or not. I try to get a watermelon plant. Maybe I'll see if I can get some watermelon seed. I was looking for a seedless watermelon seed, and I had a hard time finding that last year. I don't know if I can find it. I looked too late in the year. I think I need to start looking right now, see if I can't find some seedless watermelon. Now this rose is actually a die cut that I put on there. It really goes good with this paper. Yeah. Meri says she's got to trim it. I don't want to put my pen down. Now I think I will take these off and do a stitch around in here. Is it going to soak through to my card? Hopefully not. There we go. I'm liking that. Oh, I think I'll put some stitches around this. Eat a dragon. Why did you put girls with eating a dragon? Because they were hungry. And I said, dragon for lunch. We'll go out and kill him and skin him and roast him for you. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I'll... Don't mess it up, Meri. My A there kind of got messed up. Eat a dragon. And there is a little dragon in there. And there's a little knight with a fork. A little knight with a fork in there. And that word is coming through from... I think that word is coming through from the either the writing or the text underneath. I'm going to call this done. Let's see. Let's put these. Actually, let's leave them out until I get the other side done. Yeah, I'm afraid that was going to happen. When we get the other side done, we'll put these back in. So what are you going to do to the other side? I'm wondering how that toile would go on here. And I have that patch. Did I save the toile out? I don't think I did. What do I want to put on here? I put my stuff away. I'm looking for my toile. I put a napkin on there. I've got that red tissue paper. Ew. I don't really care for it. Here's the toile. I don't know if it'll blend in with that blue. But even if it does, I don't think I would mind too much. Let's take a piece and... I got this from Pearl. There's 2 sheets here. Let me get one out. 3 sheets. 2 sheets. I think it might be okay. I guess we'll find out. Now I have that tape right here. And I might put something on that tape and cut around this. We'll see. Where does this go? Right here to, I'll leave some on the end. And leave some on the end over here, maybe right in there. So let's just tear it with my ruler, maybe. Will it tear with the ruler? And how far down? I think I can tear it on the fold. I'll probably have a little long, but I'd rather have long than not enough. Come on. Now we've got at least a half a sheet here to do something else with, and a full sheet over here. This came from Pearl at Pearl's Finds. I think she's going to sell on Tuesday, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen a notice. She sold last week. All right. So I want to put this on here. And by golly, I might just take this off. Fooey with trying to do stuff around it. And it'll hold it down for me. There. And you guys can probably see the blue behind this, but I don't think that's too annoying. So let's start gluing. I'm going to glue in here and maybe about halfway down. Maybe I'll glue this first. And glue down here. There. Now, we can glue this way. I'll have to pick up some more glue sticks when we'll go to Walmart either Monday or Tuesday. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be like. If it's too bad, I'll have to call and cancel. I hope that she Now this explained the weather's too bad for me to go out. I have a feeling she won't mind. We're supposed to get more snow tonight, a possibility, they said. So I don't know, I haven't looked out since 6 o'clock. Now you can see the blue underneath of this, but I do kind of like it. I feel like it gives it some depth. D-E-P-T-H, and that was one of the prompts, was depth. So that's half of it. Let's do the other half. Trying to think what I want to put on here. After I get this down, what am I gonna do? I don't know. She said, I don't know. And I always kind of push it back a little after so that I get right up to where I ended the last time. Kind of glue in there. And around the edges, you want to get the edges good. Of course, you're always going to miss something. I tried to get a lot of glue on there, but you know, around the edge in here. These glue sticks from Pen Plus Gear are not that bad, to tell you the truth. They're pretty sticky. As far as glue sticks go, I like them a lot better than the Dollar Tree ones. Okay. Now let's fold this in half and do our trimming. Is that folded in half? I might just trim it a page at a time. Might be better. And I can see where the I can see a bubble in there. No, it's not a bubble. Yeah, it is kind of a bubble. not too bad though. So Friday, I think it was, 2 young neighborhood boys knocked at the door and wanted to shovel snow. I said, "It's cold out there." And the youngest one said, "Yeah, that's why we want to shovel your snow for you." And I had to tell him no. There's no ordinance here in our little town for the sidewalks need to be shoveled. Not many people do that unless, not many people here shovel their sidewalks. They hardly even plow the streets. Of course, we don't, if they had a big snowstorm, that'd be a different story, but we just had it was like 4 inches. And it snowed again on Saturday. So I'm kind of glad I told him no, because I would have had to pay him again. And I was thinking I'm going to tell my young lawnmower boy that I want to do it myself this year, and I'm afraid he's going to take it the wrong way, but I want to do it myself this year. I want my exercise. All right, let's fold this straight here, get it looking halfway decent. Yeah, I miss getting out and working in the yard. I think that's pretty good. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do in here, though. I feel like a silhouette would be nice. Silhouettes. I have this piece of black paper. Where is it? Did I put it away? Oh. Let's see, I think I'll keep this. Let's throw this away. Keep that. I have black paper down here, don't I? I feel like cutting out a silhouette. Find my paper I was thinking of. I think what I was thinking of is not what I want to use. Let me turn behind me. Yeah. I bet I had black paper out here. I'm digging. No, not there. Over here, maybe. The trouble is, when I stream, I throw things around. I thought I saw some black paper out here. I did. Here it is. Let me grab a sheet. I just need one. Thank you. And I could use the back of this. It's Astro Bright. And I could use the back of it. Is that a 2 sheets or that's just one? I could use the back of that. That'll be junky enough. And it feels like it's 2. There we go. Put that back in if I can. But not now. Put it. There we go. So, I need inspiration for my silhouette. on my glue stick. Just fold it in half. I suppose I'll have to draw the silhouette on paper first and then cut it out. Let's get a paper out here. My scissors away. Of course, this doesn't have to be cut nice, and just cut it in half. And I need to cut this in half. So, what I'm going to do is draw the silhouette on here and then cut around it. But I need inspiration. So, I'm reaching for my phone. I'm not going to do anything too complicated. Whoops. Let's go to Unsplash. That's where I get most of my UNSPLASH. Unsplash. Meri U.com. Unsplash. No. Unsplash. Thought I fixed that. And I'm going to type in silhouette. And see what it brings up. Ooh, kind of like some of that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's what I was thinking, more something like that. I kind of like those, but it's kind of narrow. But if I left it in the frame, cut an oval, not an oval. I don't want to, I like kind of like stuff like that. It's more what I'm thinking. That one's kind of cool. A little girl. That one's cool. But I would have to leave it in a frame. Probably have to leave it in a frame anyway. Unless I did a large head. That's what I was thinking. I like the silhouettes. Oh, look at that one. That one's cool. Got any more cool ones like that? Oh, is that it? And a little more. Like that. All right, I like that one. So let's hurry and draw it. I took all my pens and pencils off. So I'm going to use this, I guess. I have to figure out where I'm going here. I don't like drawing with this. I'm way off. Let me reach behind me and get this other pencil. This one. And let's start with the head up here. And she's got an ear. And her chin. Let's see, her head really is kind of tilted that way, in a way. Because you can see part of her chin. If I can do that. Yeah, see her shoulder here comes down lower. And it's comes up higher here. Like so. So her chin comes out this way. Kind of see a part of her ear here, which is at an angle. So if that one ends there, this one has to come down in there. Like that. And out this way a little, and then in. And then you can kind of see her sleeve of her dress. Like that. Not that big on here. And of course here it's got a little white in there. I think I'll just do a little curve in there. Alright, so come up here. And she obviously has short hair. Alright, let's see what this looks like cut out. If I had more time, I would do some of those neat ones in there that I think this ear, where did I end my cut? I ended my cut here. So this ear has to be up a little bit higher. I don't want to forget that. Maybe even higher yet. Up in there. And you can see the definite part of the ear, and then her hair comes out. Nope, doesn't look good that way. So if it doesn't look good this way, of course she's tilted. If you flip that, it probably wouldn't look good either, but I think in here, right in here. And you can kind of see in here where the ear starts. Okay, I need another piece of paper. I tore up my paper. I'm gonna, have to stand up and grab. Whoops. What happened to my silhouette? Now this did come out a little bit more. And I think this is not as tall, but we're going to go with this for now because I can always cut it down. This one's too scratchy for me. I want something that's not as scratchy. Now I might bring this out just a little bit more like that. And I think this is too tall up in here. It needs to come like that. I think that looks better. This is still my pattern. I didn't like that other one's too scratchy. I couldn't see where I was going. Yeah, I think I like that. Now, I want to cut this out of here. Can I do that without... I think what I'll do is put it this way on here. And I don't know if my white pen will be enough on this. It didn't do very good on that other, but we'll see. This is the back. Oh, I didn't get this one area in here very good. Come on, don't give out on me now. I need you. I don't really care for these pens. I don't care for white pens at all. Alright, this is the back, so it doesn't matter if some of the white shows. Let me throw this away. Sherry Dan is here, Kitty's here. Now, hi, Mrs. Gigi. Good morning, Sweden. She's off to work, but she wanted to stop in and say hi. Mrs. Gigi, if you're out there, thanks for stopping in. I'm not Sherry. What did Sherry say? Hi, Kitty Jen. Roseanne said good night. Angie said she's going to bed. Oh, there's Jersey Gypsy. Hi, Jersey Gypsy. She says, wow, how this is coming, but it's amazing. Thank you, Jersey, if you're still out there. Angie's here. Kitty Jen is here. Or Angie went to bed. Veo. Hi, Veo, if you're out there. I haven't seen you for a while. Mary, what is the name of that Tim Holtz floral ephemera pack? Who asked that? Vale did. Vale, if you're listening, let me find it. Tim Holtz. Come on, what did I do with it? Did I put it back in the package? I might have put it back in the sack. Let me hunt for it here. I want to... It cost me $8.50. Let's see if I have it in here. What did I do with it? I'm looking, hold on. These are the sewing pages. The tissue. Vinyl. Whoops. Ow. Not in there. It's not in there. What did I do with it? See, I don't read chat till after the fact. Oh, where is it? that it? Sure it is. Are you out there, Vale? If you're out there, say, oh, I'm here. Oops, that wasn't it. Sorry. I don't know. I thought it was that, but it was the stamps. I don't know what I did with it. This is more silhouette. There it is. Hold on. Are you out there, Vale? And she didn't answer me. Good night, Jersey. Jersey Gypsy. If anybody wants to know, this Tim Holtz ephemera pack says ephemera pack ensemble de ephemera ideology. It just says palette. Palette. That's all it says. Palette. P-A-L-E-T-T-E. Palette. 136 pieces. Ephemera pack. An eclectic collection of printed memorabilia. It just says palette. It doesn't, that's what it is. I have a feeling Vale has gone. Everybody's going to bed. Well, they should. It's almost 12 o'clock. Let's see. Jersey said, wow, that looks beautiful. I can't hear, but I watch and enjoy the channel. I hope that will improve. I love how Meri talks to her things to make them work. Angie's so funny. Angie says, Meri, I like it. I have learned how to make 3D flowers on the Cricut Joy. Oh, well, that's cool. I think Angie went to bed. Aw. Vale says, I'm liking what you're creating, Meri. A little bit of lace trim would be pretty. Yeah, I thought about putting some lace on those. Legia says, she's in bed. She's keeping warm and cozy. I may fall asleep, too. I did during Handlar's stream. All right. Well, I found the name of the pack, but I think I was a little bit too late for her. Let's go ahead and cut this out. Silhouette. Now this is the back. Although it could be the front too, but we're going to flip it over once I'm done. And of course, this goes through so many iterations that this is her other ear here. Don't forget, Becky comes on tomorrow morning around 6:30 or 6:45. Dee Dee Willingham comes on and that's Eastern time. And Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern, I believe. And, gosh, Barb Owen comes on at, I think, 6 p.m. I'm going to have to get out my notes from now on. I think Barbara Young and Dana both stream on Mondays. I think, oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking it. This ear might need to be shaped a little more in here. Yeah. Well, actually this one it's this one here that needs a little more shaping. It's a little bit higher than this one. So I guess I better draw it. Where's my... Well, you know what? I don't have it on there too well either. So, but not a whole lot. Maybe. Just a little in there. And now this is the back I'm drawing on, so any scratches aren't going to matter. And it kind of comes back out that way. That might be a little much. Comes down. Well, it's actually higher than this one now. So this actually comes up a little bit more like that. Because this one is lower than that one. It looks weird on here, but let's cut it and see what happens. I can only just mess it up. And then it kind of curves and curves it out again. Something like that. Oh, it's pointed. She's got a pointed ear. It's not too bad. It kind of blends in with that, so a little curvy for me in there, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. Do you want to mess with it, Meri? That's a little better. Now, do I like that? I think it's as good as it's going to get. But now what I'm going to do is put a black line around here. So let's do that first with my paint pen, I think. And I'll save these in my idea collector as silhouette patterns. And I'm going to do another one on the other side. So let me set my phone up above. Put my scissors out of the way. I'll have to use them again, but I want to get my paint pen out. And I want black. And that's a marker. That's purple. This is how I look for my black. Is that black or purple? I think that's black. Out of my way. My phone. Out of my way. Now the fold is right in here. Might need to come out a little bit more here. Oops. Well, okay. It isn't going to be perfect. But Meri's not perfect, and I got all these scraps floating around my desk. All right, and then I just want to paint all of this in. It's like a and you can't see it, but you'll see it on the white. You can't see it up against the black. I got all these scrappies floating around my desk. Get them off. They're bothering me. Throw them in the trash, Meri. And you can't see it up against my desk, but you'll see it when it's in the book, hopefully. Oh, another scrap. Scraps. Got really thick down in here, but it doesn't matter. Now she says, how are you going to put that silhouette on? I think I'll get out some Yes paste. I could cut it down just a little. About a ½ inch off of here. There. Oh, it's got a bird. Maybe another little bit off of here. So that bird will show. Otherwise the bird would be flying in its head. Her head. Oh, I'm liking that. I am liking it. So we're going to use some Yes paste. It's right here. And I have my magazine here someplace. My glue book magazine. My glue magazine. Where'd that fly off to? There's scraps. On the floor, I got these cardboard scraps I don't want to lose. I must have knocked some of them off before I got them in the bag. Here's my glue magazine. And on my palette knife, I'm going to use the one I put in my water. Which means I need a towel. Gosh, if I go until 12 o'clock, that'll be 6 hours. My goodness, Meri. But I want to get this glue book done. And this is the last set of pages, so I'm going to it. I'm going for it. I don't have anything to get up for too early for in the morning. All right, we're going to glue it. So we're going to glue this side. And just grab my palette knife, and I like to get as much glue as I can off the side of my jars first. And yeah, I get a good amount. And I call this a glue stick in a jar. And it's kind of I had it closed good. But maybe because it was on the side, it's kind of gummy. We're going to use it. Get as much of that off there as I can. I'll turn it this way and bring it up this way. And I need to do so I did that whole, almost the whole piece off of one dip in the, just a little bit more down in the bottom here. Okay. So we're going to put her right in here. We want the bird to show. Actually, I can put it kind of over to the side. Like that, maybe. Yeah, let's get my wax paper back on that jar. Because I don't need it again until I do the other side. Okay. That's on there nice and tight. Now I'm going to take my paint pen again. And let's kind of touch up some areas in here. Now, I think I'll go ahead and do the frame on the other side. Well, I've got my paint pen out because it's going to match, even though this may not be as well. It may too, because, well, it depends on how I bind this. If I bind these a folio at a time or a signature, I'll have to decide that later. Let's come around like this. Whoops. You can see I got some glue there. I might have to put something on there to I can see it in the light. Got a little blue spot on there. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And this did not get glued down. But now it is. I love the flow of these paint pens. I love that I don't have to pump them. I love how they come, the paint just kind of comes out. And it's not an ink, it is a paint. It reminds you of an ink, the way they work, like markers. But they're really, I think it's really paint. They call them paint pens. They call them creative markers. But I think it's supposed to be paint, not ink. All I know is they need more colors. And I know they did come out with some more colors. I don't have that set yet. But I will get them. Okay. So now I need another silhouette on this side. And so let's see what I have here. Whoops. I lost the one that I had, so. Oh, got a kissy kissy. I was looking at that, but that would be kind of hard to do. It's kind of cool, though. Let's go back. I like that. But that ponytail might not be so good. We've got triptychs going on in here. Oh. Kind of like that one. That's kind of cool too, but I don't think I can fit that on my page. You get some silly ones. Now I'm at unsplash.com where they put up photos for people to use. I'm looking for silhouettes. Ooh, I love the swing one. Could I do a swing? I'd have to have a rope. I'm going to download that. I might come back to that. Did it save it? There, it saved it. Whoops. Let's go back. Let's keep going. I like this. Ooh, I like that one too. I wouldn't do that hair that way, but I like the face. Some cool ones. The dog. I like the dog. I like the swing and I like the dog, but I think the dog captured my heart. I think the doggy captured my heart. So we're going to do the dog. My pins are closed, so I don't worry about those. Put that back in the water for now. All right, we're going to do the dog. So he's rounded, comes up this way. Okay, his ear comes like so. Roundy though. Maybe not so big. Don't want to get it too big because then I won't get his head on there. Kind of comes down like that. A little bit there. Comes out here. Now his head. I'm right in there. This is his head. And then his nose comes out and down. Might be a little, I might be too big here. But I don't have to get all his body on there. All right, so he's coming down. He's got a little bit of a curve in there, and then he comes out. Now, there's that. Let's come back to his ear here. And then his neck coming down. Actually comes out this way. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't like this. He's got a... I don't like what I've done there. Like that. And then it actually comes... You can see his leg coming in there. But is that going to be too tall for the... Nope, it's going to fit. I think I'm happy with it. Now let's go around it in the black pen. He's got a little bit of a head there, and then he's got his other ear showing in there. And then his face and his nose coming down. I got this page underneath. I need it there though. Oh, I think that's good. Good enough. And then like that. And coming down. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's cut it out. Thank you. Who did this? Thank you to doesn't have a name. Curated by Stephanie Bergion. Doesn't have a photographer name on these, but I like it a lot. It has a curator on it. It's on Unsplash, so I think I can use it. I am at Unsplash, right? Yeah. Usually they have a photographer's name. My scissors are kind of big. My smaller scissors. This is the last page, I think, of the whole book that I'm doing here. That's why I'm staying late, because I want to get them all done. And then I'll have to bind it yet, but I'll get it bound by the end of February. Wouldn't that be nice? Kind of spent enough time on my... What did I do tonight? I worked on my Society of Idea Collector, putting that back together, and the cover on it, getting the cardboard piece back in there. Kind of fooled around to see if I could cut the one that paper mache one. I spent too much time playing with that. And then I worked on my English cottage, kind of designed that. And then I did this, the junk journaling. But I've done actually 4 pages, two folios, front and back would be 4 pages. All right, let's see how this looks on here. I think I'm going to like it a lot. And I'm going to turn it this way, and this will be the front of it over here. And let's get rid of all the scrappies. I don't need those in my life. And we'll use that white pen again. What I did with it. Did I put it back? I think I just held on to this, didn't I? I think I'm done with my phone. I'm going to turn it off. Keep pumping that fan. All right. Maybe I'll do it off of this. These pages are really coming out for me tonight. I'm really happy with all of them. Alrighty. And hopefully my pen will draw. Enough for me to see to cut. Now, I started in here. And of course this is the back side. So these white marks won't show if there's any left over. Okay, I can live with that. And we'll cut that out. Of course, he'll be flipped that way. Actually, I kind of like him this way. But when he's going to be looking off. He should be looking at the man. I wonder if I can cut this without the white lines showing. Let's see if I can get rid of the white lines with my cutting. I might have to have a smaller scissors that I put behind me. See if I can't. Use this as the front side. Let's put a piece of paper under this so you can see where I'm going. Just cut that off. So I'm cutting just to the inside of the white line because I'd like to have him facing the man rather than looking out. And I think I've done a pretty good job of it. There we go. There he is. And all this doggy glory. And let's save the silhouette. And we're gonna glue him back down here. scissors away. See, put him right in here. Now, do I want to bring him down a little? I think I do. I want to cut him off. Well, I don't want to cut him off too much. He won't have any paws. He doesn't have much paw anyway. Let's bring this up a little bit more then. Don't mess it up, Meri. There. Okay, kind of get the Picasso up above his head. Right in there. And the woman and the man up here are sitting on it right behind him here. I think I'm liking it. So let's glue him down. Grab my palette knife again. And my glue book. Put the page here. So we want him facing that way, so we're going to glue on this side. He's kind of cool looking this way too, though, I have to say. But I like him better this way. So we're going to flip him that way to glue. Don't need my scissors anymore. I think I put those scissors away 20 times tonight. Grab my glue. Okay. Ooh. Someday I feel like I'm going to crack this glass. I need to get a foam under there. A good foam. I have a foam, but it is seeing its wear and tear. Alrighty. And this time I'm going to go down. And I might have to spritz just a little bit of water in that glue. You can, it's water soluble. You don't want to put too much in there or you'll thin it out. You'll ruin it, but just a little bit to, I feel like it's a little bit thick. And, you know, I've had this for a pretty long time. I'm probably about halfway through the jar. Renee Suzanne gifted this to me. Thank you, Renee. You know, she does a Friday chat. I don't get out to the chats much anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so tired after I do my streams. Ann Lar does a Thursday chat. And I stream on Thursday mornings generally. And Renee Suzanne, who used to be Little Red Dragon, she does a Friday chat on Facebook. Chat group. Becky attends them pretty much. But I usually stream on Thursday and Friday mornings, and I'm usually just too tired to dance after I stream for 3 or 4 hours. I'm ready to go to bed. All right. Let's put him down. Right in here, I think. Right in there. Up a little there. Alrighty. liking it. I am liking it. Oh, and I spread glue in here. Oh no. I messed it up. I don't know if I can get that off with a little water. Where's my spritzer here? Look, it took some of the color off of the paper there. But it got the glue off, so. Okay, I'm good. Let's put my glue back away. I think I'm going to spritz just a little bit of a spritz in here. Just a little bit. Let it sit on top of that glue. I tighten the lid pretty good on these. There we go. I think it'll be okay. Now, I'm not quite done with this. I'm loving it. This needs to be a center of when I do this. It needs to be the center. Let's put my palette knife back in the water and grab my pen here again. And since this folds there, I feel like I need to come out here a little bit more. The fold is right in here, so it needs to. That is not. There it goes. Now, I think I want to play with a white pen and either dots or dashes in the border. And this isn't perfect here. I got some glue on his paw. I'm not a perfect journaler. Let's get out my pens. The white one out. I want to do dots or dashes. I did stitches over here, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling dots. Let's see. Yeah. Now, I had no idea when I did these pages what I was going to be doing. A lot of it is guided by what do I use for my background. Like on this toile, I really felt like I needed the silhouette to take away from all the busyness behind it. But a lot of it is just by what I have around that I can use, that I need to use up. And boy, do I have a lot that I need to use up. Now I'm liking this, but I think I'm going to put another line around here. But we'll do that after we get all the dots done. And this one might be a little skinny yet, but it is what it is. And I don't know who's still with me out there in chat, but if you're out there yet, thanks for sticking around. But if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. Because it's 12:30 here, and I'm on Central Time. So Eastern would be 1:30 in the morning. Mountain would be 11:30. Pacific would be 10:30. Somebody on the West Coast might still be with me. Alrighty. Now this, I've got this to do here. Alright. Now, I think what I want to do, I'm going to leave the silhouettes alone, but I'm going to take my black pen and come like this. Kind of gives it a little bit of an extra frame around there. It's not perfect. It needed more in there, but I'm going to leave it. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Those white dots might be a little much for me. I'm thinking about putting a black dot in the center of them. Let's see. Put a little black dot in the center. Kind of tone them down a little. I don't know if I like that or not, but I've started it, so I'm going to finish it. Yeah, I do think I like it. I think the white dots are were too much on their own. They need a little bit of pushing back with a black dot in the center. So you know they're there, but they're just kind of, they're there. All right, let's do these. And this is a junk journal, so, you know, it isn't meant to be masterpiece art. It's meant to be using up your stash and playing and getting inspired and just having fun. And I think that's what these pages have been for me tonight. They have been fun to do. Alrighty. So there were those. Let's put my paint pens away. And then we'll organize my journal, because I should be all done now. And I think I will bind it Coptic style. Let's see. Let's put these, bind them here. I mess things up. Hold on. Close my glue magazine up. I'm missing my bobby pin set here. I mess things up looking for where are they? Here they are. Throw that towel away. Got too much stuff out. I lost my chat. And it's not coming back. I'm going to have to get out of my stream. I lost my chat. It's yeah, I'm going to have to pop out of my stream and come back in over here. My YouTube is getting used up. It's at 64%. All right, come back into me. There I am. There you are. Hi, Kathy Whitney. There's Kathy Whitney. She says, now I want to make a silhouette journal. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? That was really easy. You need to look for big shapes, simple shapes. I mean, there are some really nice silhouettes out there on Unsplash, but they would be pretty difficult to cut. These were... So, and then, this is the other side of this page, and it says, Eat a Dragon, and I made a little pocket down here. These are die cuts that I put on, and we're going to put these little cards, little floral pieces in the pocket. See if I can't get them all kind of in a group and slip them down in here. Maybe this one down here. like that, and come on, that one down. And I'm going to have to use my bobby pin, but I don't know. I might have to use more than one bobby pin. Let's see, maybe this one should go on the underneath. Yeah. Sticking out. There. Now, can I put my bobby pin in here? And will it go clear down to the... Yeah, I think it will. There we go. I need some lace on there or something, but... So this is that page I did tonight. I did both sides. This and this. And we did another page tonight. Where is it? We did... Let me fold this one up. We did this page. Since this is scissors and sewing equipment, and then this was a lady, and it'll probably go in like this. And then these are all dress forms. This one's kind of interesting. It's very simple. I like it that it's so simple. We were thinking that maybe this should have some lace on it, but I think I like it like that. And I left the text. This was a little quilting flyer, that magazine flyer that the quilting store doesn't publish it, but they buy it from a company that publishes across the United States. And it focuses on all the little quilting shops and needlework shops and that. I hope I can get it. I haven't seen it there yet this year. So there's this page and this page that we did tonight. So, this is the back of the journal. This, I think this come from either Mrs. Gigi or, what's the other one? I didn't get mixed up with her. I think it came from Mrs. Gigi. I'm going to have to ask her again. This was an envelope, and I glued it onto a piece of cardboard. It was a mailer envelope. Or maybe it came like that, and I put tissue on it. I can't remember exactly how that happened. But that's the back of it. And here, my friends, is the rest of it. So I think it's all done. So I think Coptic stitching in here would be good. I could probably put something in here yet on this side, because it's pretty bulky on this side. I could probably put something in there yet, but we'll decide. So this is the front. This is the first page. I don't know if it's bent there. This is the first page. Now I followed the prompts pretty much until the last few weeks here. And I don't know what prompt this was. I think it was portrait. Was it a portrait? I can't remember what it was. But boy, I did like doing that. And this prompt was neutral. These are kind of neutral colors. This was the tuck page. I got things tucked in. Little pieces tucked into this seam binding. This was quilt seam binding that I opened up, and it still has the flaps there. And I tucked about 3 pieces in there. And then this is just a flip page with more stuff on it. And this was overlap. I overlapped all sorts of washi tape on this page and over here on the back of this flip. This was the newspaper page. This is our newspaper. Got a big blank spot in there. Well, it probably had a blank spot over here. This was ticket. This was trim. I got all this trim from Kimberly. This was the envelope page, and I don't have a tag in there, but this was crumpled. The prompt was crumpled. And I'll probably flip this another time before I'm all done here. This was bubble wrap. I used, I think I got this bubble wrap from Sherry Van. Sent me something in bubble or silver envelope bubble wrap. This was the map page. Kind of a weird page, but it says finding the best route. And this actually came, the little card came from this needlework magazine. They were off on a quilting trip. And I put it to Nebraska there. And I went across the ocean to Nebraska. And this represents the highways and byways. This one was fabric. I used this piece of fabric that I actually got at the, and this has some string hanging. Did I mean for that? I think I meant for it, but it's kind of, yeah, we'll just leave it hanging. No, I think it, there. I think it's caught in here. I think this is kind of weird here. I might have to fix this, but I'm going to leave it. This is where I started with my own, just using what I have. These butterflies came from, I got a field book from Crafting Mamas when she was having her sale from Hawaii. And I cut a pattern out of the butterfly that was in there, and then I cut a whole bunch of pages like that. This was another map. I like this map. This is the western part of the United States. This was Becky's Peppa Pig ATC challenge. Hello, Peppa Pig in there. That's Becky's Peppa Pig. And I got a tag in there. All of this, most of this came from Becky's. This is her envelope. And I put full stitching around it. This is the envelope. You can see the envelope in there. She sent some circles I think I used. And the For You. And this is the card she sent. It opens up. And this is her writing. And I put, you know, doodles all around. This was scrap that I had. I made a tag, I think, out of a... She sent this, but I think I made a tag. No, I think she cut the corners there. It was a tag, and I put the fabric through it. And then I made this little man out of the scraps that were left, and the little piggy. I think she had some circles, and I made a little piggy out of the circles. And this is the back of the envelope. And this is the other eastern part of the United States. And this was, the prompt was letter. And I wrote a letter to my Fib Diggity friends. The prompt over here was outline, and I outlined the cover of one of those county register pages. I just took a black pen and outlined everything. This was a prompt page. It was repeat. And I just did circles and repeated them. This prompt was movement. And I hope you see a lot of movement going around in there. We do this in slow stitch a lot. And this was my own page, as I was just using up stuff. And this page, this is a, did I glue that down? Oh, this is in upside down. This page, this came from Jacqueline. This is one of her something interesting, something's theme. Scraps having interesting themes, I think. Scraps having interesting themes. And if you use the acronym, it gives a nice little word. And this is my goodness gracious page. I call it goodness gracious. It was just scraps I had. And a little collage elements in down in here. And I like this page a lot. I like the deco art. These are stickers that I got out of the sticker book. And just some scrap cut-offs. And then I found this picture. It really, that one kind of came together. And I did the same type of thing over here. This was an envelope that was coffee dyed. It came from Jacqueline and her papers. It was an envelope, a window envelope. But this came from Deb Ham. It's a music card, and it's got documentation on the back. And you can see my lady and the clothespin. And the butterfly over here. And I just put some little children down in here. This pocket, I think that pocket came from Leah. I associate Leah with this pocket, this polka dotted pocket. And I just put little Tim Holtz kids in there. I just felt like they belonged in there. With a little bobby pin with flags on it. This is another, on the back of this envelope, this is a Deb Ham creation. Deb Ham moderates for Pearl, but she also sells 3 hens and a chick. And this is a Deb Ham creation over here, and this was one of those stickers that I think the tag came from Jacqueline. And I just put all that together with lace, kind of matching that. And this is another Deb Ham creation here. I kind of used up my Deb Ham. Now we're at the 2 that I did tonight. I think I'll do this one next. I think I'll put these in separately. So this one is just a lady who's in a sewing book. I think the sewing was on pleats. And this was just some tissue paper. I pretty much covered it up. Butterfly in here. And these are scissors. And these are dress forms. I like these. I love the simplicity of them. I love the simplicity of them. I hope I didn't get too much out of frame here. And I'll be showing this again. And then this is the one I finished tonight. So I think I need this one as the center. So this is my Eat a Dragon page. And these were those stickers that I got, those pretty lady stickers. And, yep, my silhouettes. And on the back here is some flowers and some little ephemera cards in there. And then this is the back. So it's all ready to bind now. But I do think I'll do the Coptic binding. Well, if I do Coptic binding on here, I'm going to have to figure out, because I won't want a whole lot in here. But that will kind of draw this in, which will kind of balance this out. I don't know if I'm going to have a closure, but I am going to have this little button. Becky told me I need to put, well, then I got a ribbon here. Hold on. String coming off of that ribbon. This little button doll came from, I think, in a packet that Deb Ham sent me. And I'll probably put it on here somehow, maybe on the side of, once I get my stitching on. I also have that pocket watch, but I think the pocket watch is going to go in my slow journaling. But yeah, and I really like how that bow sticks out there. And what is this sticking out here? Do I want that sticking out? Is that part of, oh, that's the back of the bow. That's good. I'm okay with that. So, yeah. So it's ready to bind, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I think for my, let me get down to it. For my thumbnail, I think I'll do that dog for my thumbnail. I'm kind of liking that dog. I'm liking the dog. I think I'll do that one for my thumbnail. So I've had a busy night, and it is 1 o'clock in the morning here. That little man reminds me of the felt slow stitch nutcracker I got at a swap several years ago. Yeah, that little man, I remember that. Oh dear. I should send you another piece that's probably much better now, Kathy. She says, hi all, can someone tell me what oh, it's Coptic. Good night, Nina. Let me spell it for you. It's C-O-P-C. Let me get the darker pen out. C-O-P-T-I-C, I think. And it's a way that you can bind on these journals. Let me get this out. What you do is you have the same hole through all the same spaces, but you bind these. You start at the bottom. Let's say that's the bottom, and well, let me get this out of the way. Of course, it falls, and I don't move your chair, Mary, or you'll scrunch it. Hold on, when it falls underneath my chair, and then I move my chair and run over it. There we go. What you do is you start kind of like in here, and you have a punch, and you bind from here. You go from that center out around, and then you come down to the next one, and you keep doing that. And then when you get down here, you add your, let's say this is my next page. You add your next page. So your thread, you've already bound this page to your back of your journal. This is the back of my journal. My thread is right here. This has all been bound in. And then you add this one, and you go through the hole there and come out, and you kind of just keep going like that. There's a method to it, and I am not an expert in it. I'm still learning, and so I'm not perfect at it at all. But I learned from a channel called Treasure Books, I think. Treasure Books. There's a lot of tutorials out there showing you how to do it. But I found her tutorial on Coptic Stitch. And you just have to put in Treasure Books and Coptic Stitch, and you'll get right to it. And it's C-O-P-T-I-C. Because now I want to, let me get out of all of this. And let me go out of my channel here. And I'm going to put in Treasure Books Coptic, C-O-P-T-I-C, binding, B-I-N-D-I-N-G, Coptic binding. Treasure Books Coptic Stitch binding. And there it is. Here's your tutorial right there. And let me grab the link, and I'll put it in chat just for the, well, I think I will. Oh, come on. Let me share, copy link, and come back into my channel, come back into my live. I'll just put Treasure Books here. I saw you say something, Kathy. Let me put this in for anybody who's interested. You are subscribed. Oh, hi, Randy. Hi, Randy. Oh, that was Randy who asked. Good night, Mama Juju. Yeah, you are subscribed to her. I found her tutorial to be very clear. But I have to tell you, I've only done it a couple times, and I probably need to go back and review again, just because you do it once. And I think the first time I did it, I did a pretty good job on it because I followed her step by step. the second time I did it kind of from memory of what I thought she did. So it probably wasn't exact, but when I do this one, I think I'll go back and review her video again. And it's good to see you, Randy. I'm just getting ready to sign off. So thanks for popping in. And for anybody, Kathy Whitney was here. Mina said good night. Mama Juju said good night. Who else? Kathy Whitney, Mina, Mama Juju. Most everybody's gone to bed by now, but I wanted to finish my pages. Kathy says, let's see. I apply it with a plastic palette knife about an inch or so wide, and I lay whatever I'm pasting on top of an open magazine when I just turn the page to apply paste to the next thing. Yeah. You use a ruler for the border? Well, my border is not that straight, but I don't mind it. See, it's really thin in there and it gets wider out over here. But this is a junk journal. I don't mind it not being perfect. Let's see, who else have I missed before I go to bed? Kathy said a lot and I missed everything, Kathy. Mama Juju. Kathy says, I think a deer with a full rack would be great. You have a die for it. Yeah. Even in a, if your die cut's not big, even in a smaller journal. Yeah, that would make a great silhouette. Let's see. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. Let me scroll on up. A terrier. I don't know what kind of a dog it is. Kitty Jen. Legia. I think Legia went to bed. Today they admitted my youngest daughter, Kathy says, due to difficulty in breathing. Oh, Kathy. I hope she gets better. Oh my goodness, Kathy. That has to worry you. All right, I can't scroll up any further. So I'm going to say good night or good morning. And have a great week. Don't forget, Becky comes on early tomorrow morning. She'll be on around 6:30 Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30. Janet Young comes on around 1. Barb Owen, let me pull my scratchy notes out. Barb Owen comes on at 6 Central. Dana Yates comes on at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Did I miss anybody else? Friday, Wednesday, Saturday. I don't think anybody, I think that's it for Monday nights. I'll be back Tuesday morning, hopefully, at 6 a.m. Have a great week, everybody. Bye. My goodness, it says 33 people out there. I'm surprised. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great week.